And I'm back. Zero time for the biddies. Thanks, Zero time. Alright, time is back. So yeah, let's go try that Forest of Illusion. That place kind of sucks in terms of damage output, but I'm curious if they'll even let us in. It was a wall, just like that dungeon we just passed. I don't know if we have any gunpowder left. Did we? Is it gunpowder an item? Flame saber. Yeah, we still have the strong gunpowder. Okay, so that should delete that wall too. So that's good. Use this at all? I don't know. Maybe we need to bring this to Anno first. Probably not. Power jump. Forced illusion. I guess we just walk there. It's not far. Save us some magic. Some help. I didn't get any sort of indication that the fog sphere is gone yet, so... I mean, we'd probably still be getting encounters pretty regularly if the effect had just disappeared without telling us. A giant earthwork and a stomach. I haven't encountered a stomach yet. It's an ugly-ass stomach. Stomach has been defeated. Oh, rip stomach. Let's go kill some unicorns and fairies. I think I bought too many fog spheres. Didn't think they would last this long, to be honest. Strong gunpowder. We're in danger. Let's evacuate. Kaboom! Let's save again. Yeah, so obviously there's going to be another one in here. Most likely the crown. So I want to go in there too late. It's 1900 right now. Let's see what happens on day 4. I mean, even if I had to go in the next time loop, it's not too much of a problem. The wall just disappeared. Oh, wait. We made Stonehenge. Okay, let's follow the left-hand wall. It's gonna be more confusing if there's actually passages, the secret passages. Top-down view makes it kind of hard to see if there's any secret passages in front of you or something. I'm sure there's gonna be more puzzles in this one too, so that's gonna be fun. Also makes more sense than the last puzzle. You practically had to brute force. Huge egg. That's one thing I haven't done in a while is bring another chocobo thing with us. Wow, yeah, these fog spheres are working really well. I wonder if it increases the chance of getting like a preemptive strike too. That'd be awesome. Star spirits are more painful. Let's kill that first. Never mind, it's already dead. Alright. I remember these guys being harder. There's only 2 of them there, so. First time I came in here, they absolutely murdered me. Well, the first time. When we had access to just the edge of this place. Leave. This place is a safe haven for the tree spirits. You want to leave? No? Then I ask, if you make the right choice, the trees will show you the way. Are you fighting to remain on the island? No, I'm fighting to leave the island. What do you fight for? It's because I can't let the bad guys go. It's to protect our freedom. It's to save the one I love. Who could be happy with that? The one who you love be happy? Even if it saddened no one, could you ever find happiness? What are you doing? Or what you're doing is nothing more than satisfying your own ego. Since the island's closure, an eternity has passed. You really believe that you can Then you all can lose that time? Sure. Best you go. Go to your final battle. We now wish to see this. Okay, I'm guessing that was a good thing? I mean, it made a sound like stuff moved. Yeah, because we came down from the south, right? So... Just going back to that chest. No. Go this way? No. It's really annoying going through here during a storm. And flashing screen every couple seconds. Just had to choose day 3, didn't we? Miss. God damn it, Remy. You had one job to do. You failed miserably. That's gonna murder us. That's gonna hurt. Blaming this on you, Rummy. Oof. I wouldn't have killed it anyways. Yeah, he doesn't necessarily attack the most important. Why is she using battle? God damn the AI in this. I mean, I guess I could just disable the battle thing, the AI, auto AI thing, but it's not too often I use it anyways. Let's go this way. Doubt this is going the right way, but maybe it's going to a chest. Oh, let's go back to this thing. Wish to change, like, the trees in the forest? Sure. I've seen all you do. That didn't sound like a good thing, so we're gonna throw them backwards, aren't we? Yeah, it feels like we're going back towards that first one. God, I don't know. This thing's so confusing. It's the worst kind of maze. The maze that changes constantly. God, it's a lot of dudes. I'm using AoE here. Probably get murdered. Ow. Arena's definitely dead. Don't confuse mouse. Don't kill the confused ones. Leave the confused ones alone. Oh, we got a super heal. That's neat. What's that heal for? Yeah, it's a nice heal. So that attack just puts him to sleep. It's not too bad. It's one of the, like, least dangerous attacks they can do. 25 MP for super heal. Stores HP, doesn't say how much, but it seems like it was basically a full heal for a mouse anyways. Expensive as hell though. Let's go left wall here, because otherwise I'm gonna get so lost. Especially this constantly changing landscape here. Oh, went to a new area. That's a good sign, I hope. Taco. Yeah, where did I have to go in here when it was raining? all the days I had to go in here was the damn day where it rains. Oh wow, we actually made it here. That was surprisingly easy. Just hug the left wall, I guess. Alright, so the boss we're gonna fight this time. Everybody ready? I guess we're about as ready as we're gonna be. There's very few encounters too, which is even more surprising. These boss fights are jokes. Crown? I think it's a crown from this angle. Hard to tell. Alright, so now the only problem is the gem. I don't know where to look for the gem. So it's most likely the only place I haven't been is that island. And that would make sense for something that's water, because it's Earth Crown, right? So the gem's going to be water-based. So that'd be the logical place to find it. That or we just need to go see Kite. Maybe has nothing to do with his whole thing on the beach. I got the crown. I'm now king. Wahaha. Actually, getting out of here is probably going to be harder than getting in, I think. Unless I can... Yeah, I can't... Can I use my... Damn it. I'm inside a damn forest. I should be able to use power jump. Call bullshit on that. Okay, treasure here. There was treasure in the other one. This one doesn't seem to have a lot of treasure. One chest. Power nut. Get yourself a wisdom nut and a power nut. Hey Varys, how's it going? Alright, so this one, it's getting the item was super easy. Now getting out, I don't know. Getting out might not be. Maybe as soon as we like leave, the plants will be like, oh yeah, alright, you can go out. Defeat the forest. Put us to sleep. Shouldn't that wake him up? Take damage. Is that louder? I mean, the game's usually loud. The music especially. I might have been quiet too, so it's usually me. Overlay dots. On your new laptop. We're back on Linux. Maybe I'll blame it on Linux. You know, Linux is doing some weird stuff with the audio or something. I don't know. Alright, need to get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, it's not gonna help me. Correct, what direction? Okay. I think it keeps your direction when you finish a fight, at least. So how's your new laptop? Is it like super fast? Or is it just like, you know, it does the job and that's all you need it for? Good. Kill them all before they killed all of us. Different machine, different, same headphones. Oh yeah? That's weird. You think audio would be audio unless, of course, using a different, like, not refresh rate, but a different frequency. You know, it might be like running at 44 kilohertz instead of like 46 or something, or 48. So it gives you a little less audio range. Do something like that. Because that could definitely make a difference. Surprisingly good. Well, it better be. Like, man, I didn't expect it to be as good as I expected it to be. There's a treasure here. Aha. DH egg. I mean, at this point, it's not like I'm ever going to get 100 DH eggs, so... Spiritual protection. Yeah, that's one thing I should have checked in the last dungeon. Is that, protects user from various special states. Okay, so, like, status effects. Who's bringing what right now? Get rid of that mage crest piece of junk. Plus 10 defense. When that we had to do all these stupid flowers things for. It's the worst gift ever. Oh, when did we get this? I'll give that to Rinrina for sure. You're not using the splitter? Oh, okay, yeah, that would definitely have a difference, I'm sure. Like something that goes into one jack and just gives you both separate inputs. Yeah, I mean, depending on the quality of the splitter, obviously, it could definitely have a significant difference in terms of audio quality. Most of the splitters are probably pretty cheap, so... Man, that fog sphere is still going. We used like one fog sphere before going to that first dungeon, and it's still going. Holy crap, I didn't think these fog spheres would be that good, that long lasting. What the hell? Is it like a full day or something? Almost. Game improvement anyway? Oh, and the game's never really been bad. I mean, there's definitely some things where it could be better, but still, the dungeons are pretty uninspired. Dungeons are very very blah. Just look at being back on the mix. Oh, I don't know. Just go to Mac instead, because everybody loves Mac. Said nobody ever. Morning breeze. Yeah, this is so cheap now. It's like 5 MP. Oh god, yeah. I mean, this one probably has the most color variation out of any of the dungeons. At least there's like trees and grass. You know, it looks different. Most of the other dungeons are like one texture. And that's especially that quarry. That quarry is just a friggin' maze and confusing as hell. The second one wasn't too bad. It had a little bit of a puzzle, but I think that puzzle made absolutely no sense. But at least there was a puzzle. They gave you like some clues that had nothing that made no sense according to the puzzle. So I just had to kind of almost brute force it. It seems like all the ways are open now. Means I could explore it a little more, but eh. Oh yeah, they've definitely dumped a lot more story at this point. Ever since the last time loop, we've had a pretty big plot dump of story. My god. Right now we're trying to get 3 treasures. It's basically, you know, as expected, we have to get a hold of all the treasures to defeat, what's his face? Zell. I found 2 of them. I'm not sure where I'm going to find the third one, though, because 2 of the dungeons I was already aware of. The third one, I don't know. I got an idea where it could be, but I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get there. The only lead I might have is waiting until day 4, which actually is day 4 right now, and then see if Kite brings us there. Maybe I need to pick up Kite before the morning. Because in the morning time he's gonna nope it out of there. I want to see if he does anything. Well, I mean, the game kind of doles out the story a little bit at a time. You know, the whole time looping mechanic thing. So you're just seeing it at certain events, but it's easy to, maybe unless you take a lot of notes, it's easy to miss these events. But I mean, at this point in the story, you've had to follow a lot of events, and we had to retrace a lot of them. And ever since we did the whole bandits thing, seems like the game's definitely advancing. Like, it seems like we went from just a standard time loop to, yeah, now we're actually doing some major stuff. We're actually, you know, going towards endgame at this point. So it feels like we're going towards the endgame now. Like we have to go defeat Zell, or we have to pick up the 3 treasures to keep Zell from repeating time or whatever. So it feels at least we're making progress in some way. See if there's any treasure over here. But there's 3 treasures that Zell kind of he picks up and then activates during the wedding ceremony, which is what reverses time. There's a holy gem, a holy crown, and a saber sacred saber or whatever. So now that he's aware that we're out of the time loop kind of thing, in this time loop he hid him, and instead of going through the ceremonies that would normally happen, he's hidden them other places. We've already found 2 of them. I mean, I already knew where they... Well, I had a pretty good idea where they were, I should say. There's these dungeons we didn't have access to until now. So now we found 2 of the 3 of them. The only problem is the 3rd one. Now, well, I guess for the 3rd one would be over here. It's a water gem, so logically it would be in these spots here. Problem is we don't have access to these spots. There's 2 ways of getting here I can think of. Either we check out the harbor, or maybe somebody gives us a boat right there. Or on day 4, at least on day 4 of 2 timelines ago, Kite hangs out at this beach, and then there's this whole cutscene about his previous ship, kind of, you know, like his shipwrecked when he tried to escape the island many years ago, and you know, you saw like the kind of the ship, or the ship kind of rises up to the ocean every time on that at that day. So, I mean, the fact that it's right next to this island is a good chance that has something to do with getting us to this island. Problem is... I mean... Yeah, it's... I don't know if we need Kite to do this, like... So I'm gonna check and see if... Because the last timeline, Kite was MIA on day 4. The Quiet Cove, nothing there, dungeon-wise, as far as I can tell. We haven't seen any other dungeons, unless I missed one, but I mean, we have all the other maps except for that map there, that little corner. That's the only place we don't have maps for, so that's why if there's a dungeon I haven't seen yet, that's where it would be. I mean, that's the logical thing. Because prior to this point, we had to go get to the Hag in order to get a book. And at that point, we would have had to go through this dungeon here, the Old Quarry Ruins. I've already been there, because I went through this dungeon a while back. And so we had that Hag. So we went into the Enno Ruins, we went to the Forest of Illusion. And there's no other dungeons. The Quiet Cove is just that, it's just a cove. So it has to be here, it's the only logical place. So let's see if... Let's go see if Kite's even available right now. Bios. The last dungeon was surprising. I'm really surprised this fog sphere lasts so long. It's gotta last like an in-game day at least. Feels like it's been more than an in-game day at this point. This lasts way too long. Kite's MIA. Still. He usually is sleeping in the morning. Doesn't leave till later, so it's... So where is he hanging out now? Is he just like completely gone? I don't even know if he's... I never even checked to see if he's even available as a character during like the first couple days. Maybe he's been gone since he like left us on that day 4. He's just completely gone forever now. Like obviously we need to go find him again, but let's go see if we can access him through the mirror. I think I checked day 5, and did I check day 5? I don't recall if I checked day 5 and if he was even there. No idea. Probably not. I mean, it feels like there's still way more to do in this game. Favorite character or Rinrina? Rinrina is definitely the most OP character. She has free healing with her recovery dance. She's got really nice like AoE attacks. She's got a lot of like buff and debuff abilities. Got a really nice spell that She's got 2 forms, so she's got, like, in her other form, she can get rid of poisons and stuff like that. In this form, she's got, like, a really powerful AoE, like, group heal. You don't want to use in battle, though, because it heals the enemies, too, but outside of battle, it's a really good way of keeping your characters topped up. So, Rin is definitely the most OP. I'm keeping, like, Rummy with me, but Rummy's not that powerful. I mean, she has some abilities, but they're all, like, single target. And she's not super strong at this point, so... But... there's not really much else, character-wise, I want to use. Yes, he's just gone. So maybe we have to do something... Well, it's day 4, so... I mean, Claire's a caster. The only one that's even got any sort that's even close to Rummy in terms of tankiness is Bagoth, but his attacks kind of suck too. He does have an AoE attack, but it's like an insta-kill, so it means if it fails, it doesn't do anything, right? So he's not too bad. He definitely has more hit points. But, you know, we gotta go for the Rummy ending, if the game even gives us a choice of endings. I need to at least get her reliability back up to max, because somehow we pissed her off. 73 now. Just in case that's needed for anything. I don't want a Rena ending. She's like 5. She's a good character, but definitely not a love interest in any way. And she's one of those characters, like, most people probably wouldn't even notice, because when you get her first form, she's garbage. Like, she's absolute trash. So people wouldn't even, like, give her a chance. But once... I didn't even know if this was even available when you first picked her up, but... So when you first get her, you get her in this form here, where she's like utter trash. Like, her abilities suck. She does no damage. She takes a lot of damage. You know what I mean? She's basically garbage. But then you have the ability of changing forms to Rina, which is like her dancer form, and that one gets super powerful. I don't even know if this was even available when we first picked her up. It probably was, and I didn't even notice until later on when I noticed I was going through. And it's like, oh, wait, there's like a new ability. She has like change. Nobody else has this. And then we should change the Rina, who starts off with, did she start with the Recovery Dance? I think she started off with Recovery Dance, so that right there was nice. Free heal right off the bat, it's like, yeah. I don't know how old she is. She's probably like 12 or something. She's definitely not old. She's like the innkeeper's daughter. I mean, look how tall she is compared to, like, everybody else. She's tiny, so she's gotta be like 12 at the most. 12, 13, I don't know. She's definitely not old. Let's try going to... Maybe we can access the island here. I mean, it's day 4, but it's usually day 4 or in the afternoon when we saw Kite. Kite's like just MIA now. It's almost 6 o'clock, so let's see what happens. Welcome back, Avaris. Buy us all set up now. First, the settings. I mean, like, have it so that it's on by default, then you have to hit the function key to actually use the function. Yeah, it's always annoying. Yeah. Like, whoever uses the media mode by default. Nobody wants that. Some college student on the Chromebook. Somebody who doesn't know how F keys work. Alright. Still MIA, but we only saw him like starting noon on day 4, so. And again, this might be completely separate, so this might have nothing to do with Kite, but it's still weird the Kite's still MIA though, so I don't know. We take the boat. There's a little ramp here. A little tiny hidden ramp that you can't see too well from top-down view. Well, there's two different leveling mechanics in this game. You have party level, and you have individual character level. So the party level determines their hit points and mana. So even if you have a weak character like Renbrina is level appropriate now. She's 34, right? So she's basically the same level as the party level. But if I switch her to Rena, who I haven't leveled up at all, because it's considered a separate character, she's level 10, I think. Yeah, so she's level 10, but she still has the same hit points in magic, because that's based on the party level. So her attack, her strength, her spirit, dexterity, attack, defense, all that stuff is based on her level. So even though she has a lot of hit points, she has really shitty defense. So she's still gonna take hits, like, she's gonna take a lot more damage through hits. But, and, you know, at least she's got a decent number of hit points, so. Not that the regular arena is that tanky or anything, but yeah, that's good for any other characters that join you late. Even if they join you, they level up relatively quick compared to, you know, everybody else. Almost finding in, yeah. It's just that they kind of hint this go to the north part, but. Super bomb. She might, but it's not worth working on her. I mean, if anything, it'd be magic. She's got a healing magic spell. It's good to switch to her, but at this point, I don't think she's ever gonna learn anything that's gonna make her like ultra useful in any way. She might give us some sort. Oh, there we go. Huh? Are you a traveler? Come to the right place. The islands are in the middle of celebrating the princess's wedding. Stay well and enjoy it. Yeah, this guy's in the Kite spot, right? Didn't Kite say something like this before? Yeah, so maybe that's why Kite's MIA. So this might have something to do with Kite, because I never tried putting Kite back in party since he disappeared. So where could Kite be? Huh, you tourist? We had a good time, yeah? And celebrating festivals, princess wedding. For yourself. Okay, so this is obviously something to do with Kite. So maybe since we like did the whole Kite thing, I never really looked for him. I just figured maybe we'd see him again in that spot. I never tried putting him back in my party. Strings are stretched in the wrong sense. What do you mean? What do you mean by wrong sense? play some guitar, do absolutely horrible at it. I see what you mean. Oh, probably. Middle part of the song. I won't even try this. Second adapter your mouse. Oh, like a wireless adapter? Yeah. This song sucks. Need a beat Manny controller? Pretty much, right? Quit being cheap. Thank God this isn't required for anything. Just stuck in the middle in general. That's fun especially. But it's not as bad as Bridge Energy. Bridge Energy is just completely unplayable by any human hands. Alright, so... yeah, so this talking to that guy is probably required advanced kite. Now I wonder... I mean... let's go check, see if we... see if we go back here now. Maybe we don't have to wait for the 4th day. We just had to talk to that guy. No, probably still have to wait till the 4th day for something to happen. That's when the ship comes up from the sea, so... well, I mean, we are on the 4th day, but it was noonish, so... if I come here around noon, the ship probably comes up, and then maybe we can do something. Or Kite shows up here on the 4th day, because... but he wasn't showing up because we didn't talk to that guy, kind of thing. Oh, there's people downstairs. Now we gotta wait. Let's go back to the inn. Oh no, I picked Kite up a long time ago. This is like an optional, I'm assuming optional quest for Kite. So this isn't to get him as a character. We had him as a character, but on day 4, Kite always disappeared. So we eventually found where he goes. He goes to that beach, and then since then he kind of he disappeared. I didn't realize he was gone, completely gone. I thought he was only gone during day 4, and then I checked in other days, and he was gone in the other days. Like, okay. So I wasn't sure. I thought maybe it was just we'd see him again, kind of thing. That's why I kept trying to go to that beach on day 4, because he supposedly came back to that beach on day 4 every time. But he wasn't coming up, so it's like, okay, maybe it was in the last loop. Last loop we were doing the bandit thing, so I figured maybe that was why. But now it makes sense, because probably had to talk to that one dude, and then he would have, you know, probably had to talk to that one dude, and you realize, oh, this isn't Kite. I wonder why, and then... no, we about to go there on day 4 looking for Kite. And then he's probably going to be there on the beach or something. My guess. Yeah, careful with anything that might be spoiler, especially with this timeline thing. No, yeah, I already recruited. That's why I was wondering who wasn't in the character like selection things. Like, where did he go? Last time we saw him was at that beach. But we'll see. Alright, so it's afternoon. This is where we saw him last on day 4. So let's see if he's around. So he supposedly comes here every time. He is not here. And day 4 afternoon is usually when that ship kind of comes up too. Maybe you have to come into this instead of like jumping in. Maybe you have to like come in from the south kind of thing. It could be one of those weird things like maybe we need to have room in our party. We still have that fog sphere going on. What the hell? This fog sphere literally lasts forever. Does it last for the entirety of that timeline? I think the fog sphere is broken. Yeah. Gets a nice little close up there. Jumps up to kiss everybody. Immune butt Snape and Dumbledore. I've watched the Harry Potter movies, so I got a general plot idea for the Harry Potter stuff. Okay, so let's try with no party members first of all. I mean, I just saved, so I can just reload, or I can just jump back anyways. Let's save. There, that's what I'm looking for. Good thing they're together, because... Something I can think of. Maybe we gotta go see his buddies in like the town there. Maybe they know where he went. Natural scrolling on the touchpad? I mean, like, hit the side of it type thing? Yeah. The 2-finger one? Yeah. And those are definitely annoying. He's not here. There was that cloud dude who was talking about seamen. I mean, the other kind of seamen. It could be that too. Because I remember finding that weird when I was talking to him and he was mentioning seamen. Like, oh, maybe this has to do with kite. But, yeah, I figured I was still thinking about the day 4 thing at that point. Let's go check that place out. So I don't... I can always go pick up my other characters after. Scroll up to scroll down? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's always annoying. Oh, this dude here. An awful lot of really skillful people. After you live as a seaman, will you become a professional singer? Oh. Yes, the guy. But he was mentioning it... It was earlier in the morning, and he was mentioning it down here. Saying something a little different, but... Cross the ocean? Okay. Think of the White Falcon. Maybe one person could cross it. Sold the store, although it's expensive. He's mean. I wonder if he'll sell to... What? Falcon? Oh, so, okay, so maybe Kite has gone to that island then. This is how we're chasing? White Falcon, though? Sold at the store, but the Falcon? Which store? That this lady's store? Which money do we have in case we need to buy it? 38,000. Hopefully enough. There's no White Falcons. White Falcons sold. What stores are you talking about? Maybe this is what this well thing is for. I was always wondering what the hell this thing is for. Especially since this one. Oh, that finally disappeared. My god, that fog takes forever to go away. I'm surprised. I think the White Falcon, maybe one person per class. It's sold at the store. It was expensive. He's so mean. Wonder if he'll sell to a human. So, which store? I mean, somebody who wasn't selling before, now he's selling because we have to do something specific. This guy doesn't have one. This is one of those, like, you have to buy something from, like they did with the maps, where you buy something and then, oh yeah, I'll sell you this too for, like, this much money. Let's try that. No. Game limit. Yes, this game is pretty long. Like, it feels we're getting towards the end of the game, but... Pay attention to time, waiting for the magic to disappear. Came here before, right? Okay, so obviously we have to go across the ocean. This is obviously to get Kite back. And maybe that dungeon also has the gem. But we started the Kite thing before we even started this thing here, so maybe it's gotta be the dungeon. It has to be. But... Maybe you can only buy it at nighttime or something? There's no other stores, unless I have to somehow convince one of these guys to sell to me that isn't selling me now. Wait, 401. It is indeed very long. Speedruns 5 hours. Well, if you know exactly what you're doing, it's probably not too bad. I mean, I think most kids would have gotten, like, very lost with it. Okay, so maybe we don't have to buy anything, we just have to jump. It's like, what was he talking about, this whole... I think that island rises high in the sky like that. Could it be the seaman who saw the scene below and was shocked by it was Kite? Oh, okay, I guess we're not jumping. Maybe we have to do that before we can buy? No? I thought we were jumping off there for a second. Let's try this dude again. So it's clear we have to get this falcon thing in the shop and then go... It's probably going to send us to that island. Phoenix potion, maybe? Like, I don't know. Is there anybody else here? The only thing I can think of is like this is a time-based thing. Gotta buy it at night or something. The White Cloud Falcon, maybe one person can cross. So the store looks expensive. He's so mean. Wonder if he'll sell to human. Unless there's another store somewhere. Like maybe not in here. Oh, maybe this guy. Worthwhile. Spirits power collecting different places difficult for humans to go. For example, inside of a maze or somewhere like it. Spirits must not like humans much either. Unless we have to somehow make whoever is trying to sell this like us. Maybe it's one of these people I'm talking to and they're just not liking us. Can't go into this house. We'll see what happens at night. Yeah, well the other option is this one here, which doesn't really give you much of a view angle. And if you're like, if you want to see behind something, you have to rotate the camera very slowly, which is a real pain in the ass. So I just keep it the top-down view. It's just easier. It's a lot easier not to get lost too inside of a dungeons. Because dungeons are extremely maze-like. So by keeping this, you're not constantly rotating the camera. Or you can use this view here. But yeah. Yeah, the camera in this just sucks. Same thing in combat. The combat camera is just garbage too. You either have like a camera that's constantly rotating around, making it super annoying, or just a static camera that's like super far out. Yeah, so we can see that island on the left side there, so it's clear that... Okay, let's see if there's any new merchants here. Doesn't seem like anybody moves, so I'll probably have to wait till the evening part. We have to bring a certain character, but that dude also mentions only one person can take this bird. So obviously I have to go there alone. Unless he's down below. Since we gotta wait till 8 o'clock anyways. Let's go check down below. Let's activate our fog sphere, which is super long lasting. Man, that's ultra long lasting. Yeah, so still saying the same stuff. Can we use it here? Yeah. Just a shadow in the chair there. Yeah, so it seems like these same NPCs talk about the whole, like, you know, you could shop. Fantasy 8 music. Yeah, a lot of the music in this sounds very familiar. Alright, let's wait till 8 o'clock. See if nighttime makes it more doable. go. Mr. Mouse. Huh? What could it be? I've been sent by General Bagoth. The innkeeper's daughter, Rena, has been kidnapped. What? God damn it. I was doing something. Sir, please help me. My Rena's been kidnapped. Oh, not Rena. Fuck. Anybody but Rena. A short while ago, a large man in one of those festival masks appeared in a dancer's dressing room and took Rena. For any of those who were there, why is Rena even in the dancer's dressing room? I don't think she was doing dancing anymore, other than for us. For any of those who were there, he said that if you want to see Rena alive again, we were to pass this on to the musician staying at the inn. It's a letter challenging you to a duel. That should be easy. This is to bring the treasures to Anno's ruins tomorrow morning at dawn. Come alone. Oh, goddammit. It's cowardly to kidnap a child like that. Yeah, but you know, you can feel the panic. It proves how valuable the treasures were. What are you gonna do, Mouse? Well, obviously we gotta go. We gotta save Rena. Jeez. I already know what your answer is gonna be. Also says a thing about rescuing women, right? What Rummy's asking is not what you're going to do, but what will we do when you go? You are, of course, going to accept the duel, aren't you? Of course I will. Who are we gonna fight? Probably that ox-face man dude. I know, right? Do you save a time? I guess now. Go there alone. Man, let's go check out night, see if we can buy the Falcon. Game's like, nah. No buying the Falcon for you. We kidnapped Rena. Before we go there, let's just, out of curiosity, I mean, we could just go... Power jump. Maybe I should heal up before going there. Alright, let's just see if there's a different salesman or something, because buy that white bird. These guys move around at night, so... I guess they go... Why are they sleeping? They shouldn't be sleeping at night. They're like cloud people. They shouldn't need sleep. Didn't sell anything different. This is a different area. Somebody who sells birds. Have we met anybody that even mentions birds in previous areas? I mean, probably. Maybe in Hunter Village? They have hunters, so... Even locations? Yes, I'm aware. Already found two. I think the White Falcon, maybe one person could cross, sold at the store, expensive. Sold at, see, he says at the store, but he doesn't say which store. I'm assuming it's got to be here. There's two shopkeepers here, neither of them sell that bird to us. So, I don't know. There's this shed behind us, which definitely seems to have like a chocobo or something behind it. So that'd be most likely, but... Remember when we checked down the bottom, it was like you could hear a bird or something like that, so... It's got to be... It's got to be the other person probably in this house. But they're not here during the day, and I can't access them at night because... I can't get over this chair. Because if we're down below, go to that house. It's like you can hear a bird. You can hear a bird like cry and wings flapping. So it's clear it's got to be. It's gotta be that guy in the other bed. Alright, we'll worry about that. Maybe I just haven't spotted him during the day correctly. Let's go save Rena. Hopefully we just have to fight him at the entrance. Hopefully I don't have to go inside the damn dungeon, because solo inside the dungeon is suicide. Really? Just for outside that dungeon area. And the camera pan, which is just the worst fucking camera ever. Let's heal up just in case. Camera, please. It's not at the entrance, or not directly at the entrance. Man, I hope I don't have to go back downstairs with just mouse, because that would suck. Unless I could bring my whole party there, and then just switch just to mouse before I go into the last thing. Because this is dangerous. God, what kind of fucking party? Let's just give them, like, 20 dudes. It's a fight that would have been hard with a full party. We're alone. Ah, at least we escaped. And should have brought more mega berries here. It's a good thing these fog spheres lower encounter rates so much. If it was like 50% encounter rate, I would be absolutely destroyed by the time I get to the bottom. As it stands, it's like a 95% encounter rate reduction. I get one more before we get to the middle here. Okay, maybe. What did he say to to go to the? I don't think I noted it at the right time here. Maybe he's like a sun up. I don't know. My brain was off during that cutscene, so I was like right away. It's like nope, clearly not. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense they would be down the bottom. Like, probably would just be at the entrance. And the boss, yeah, so the whole thing with Kite is probably completely separate. So this boss here probably has the final thing. It's been up all day, yeah. Feels like mine has been too. Try so many times, colors of work. It's always fun. At least we're surviving. Well, there was one spot in here we weren't actually able to reach before. Can we reach it? It's like this spot over here. There's no way of accessing it. We can't access it from here. We can't access it from the entrance. It's day 5. Just go back towards the entrance. I guess we're succeeding in running away all the time. Problem is when you get surrounded, every enemy gets a hit first, so still taking tons of damage. So we can't access this area at all, which is super weird. This is like a secret path there. Alright. So yeah, we probably have to be here at a certain time during the day. Maybe sunrise, I don't know. I didn't note when he said, but I'd be very surprised if they get us to go solo inside of the dungeon. That seems a little overkill. He did say the Anode Ruins, right? I mean, that part I definitely got. These are our strongest ability. I don't know what she's even trying to do there. She's probably trying to hit some sort of status effect and it's failing every time. Why am I wandering? What the hell? Hello. I'm drifting this way now. What the hell? It's because I was like moving before we got the encounter? What the hell? Hello. Why am I moving? See, it's not moving here. It's just only here. It's like for some reason I'm stuck moving in a direction. Teleport. I'm still wondering, what the fuck? It's not controller drift, so it's something that's like just stuck moving in this direction. If I get an encounter, it's gonna fix itself. I can unplug and replug it, but if I get an encounter, that should fix it, probably. So when I let go, it just keeps going to the left. Because I know I do have controller drift with this controller. Like every time I restart a game, I have to like rotate the left analog stick and then it kind of recenters and it's fine, but it's not doing that right now, so pretty sure, and this just started right after that combat. It does seem like I'm not getting any encounters, though. I mean, even with the fog sphere, encounter rate's usually not this low. So, if this gets me like no encounters, I'll take it. Just a little bit of an annoyance where I have to like constantly hold the controller. I can't stay put. But yeah, I'm getting like no encounters. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. This bug sphere is just too strong. Let's see if it... Yeah, if not, I'll just unplug it and plug it back in. Everything. Maybe I was like moving the controller when I exited here, and no, it's still going. Okay, let me. It's weird because here, if I push left here just a little bit, it's enough to rotate this, right? But if I keep it centered, it's not rotating any right now. So if it was something with the controller specifically, this would be like just constantly like rotating right like this here. But it's not doing that, so. Or left, I should say. So it's just stuck here. Let's see. Actually, pause now. Unplug the controller. Plug it back in. Hard to do this in the dark. One second. Okay, it's fine now. Yeah, it's weird. What's weird, it was just stuck on here. Maybe it's just a little tiny thing. But even if I... Maybe it was the D-pad stuck. No, because the D-pad... Maybe if I turned off analog and turned it on, it would have fixed it too. Because the D-pad doesn't work when analog is on. I'm trying to see how far I can push it before it starts moving. Yeah. Just a little tiny thing. Yeah, it feels like I have to push it a little further from this one. No, it's probably around the same. Yeah, I think it definitely feels like I have to push a little further. No, it's about the same. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird how it was just stuck for a movement and not for that. It's probably just something buggy, I guess. Alright. So, yeah, probably 6 a.m., I'm guessing. Maybe it was like dawn on... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so 6 a.m., but it's like, it's almost time. Let's go there now. So I didn't even need to come here. Would have been automatic. Yeah, and it was Grantis, he said. So yeah, it is the ox-face dude. Did they even say his name in the letter? We don't need to see the ass of a 12-year-old. Thanks, game. Thanks for coming. I'm impressed that you actually came alone. Actually, he's not alone. I'm here too. You decided not to let anyone else in the party intervene, just as you requested. I don't mind instrument. But if you didn't come with him, he'd be totally unarmed. I could hardly accept victory under such conditions. Something I want to ask you. You want to exchange a hostage for treasures, I'd understand, but why the duel? Let's say you kill us. Wouldn't we just get reborn again because of Zell's magic time loop? There'd be no end to it. Haha, I see you haven't figured it out yet, have you? From the very beginning, you never lost your memories from your experiences. You were even able to help awaken your friends from the spell. Why do you think you could do that? It has been in your bloodline since ancient times. Have you heard of the Canon? Wait, we're getting plot dump now? The Canon is the name of the Time Clan, a tribe that once prospered long ago. Hey, Pup Nipples, how's it going? Here's some time for exposition. The tribe had garnered so much magic power that it could manipulate time. Zell was one of their descendants, and is one of the most powerful members of the tribe. That's right. We are descendants of the Canon, the three of us, in the cloaks. And even you, Mouse. You seem to have the, I don't know who your mom was, if you're half bull. Your dad either got really freaky or your mom got really freaky. Either way, most people don't recognize on their own that they are canon. And while we are of the stature of Sir Zell, we still do have canon blood running through our veins. The reason Sir Zell was drawn to your music and chose you as part of the island's entertainment is probably because he sensed some kinship within you. That's impossible. So now you know. If a descendant of the canon fights with an intent to kill, then it is possible, even in the time continuum, to really kill your opponent. Haven't you noticed that all the time demons in my men have been killed? Have not been reborn when time moves back around? All time demons in my men that have been killed? I don't know. I just figured we didn't encounter them again. If we fight, one of us will disappear from this world. It's totally gonna be me, isn't it? So is this gonna be like a game over thing if we lose? We can banish people, just as Sir Zell banished the bandits from space-time continuum. It'd be funny if it like deletes your save files. Like 50 hours down the drain. God, no. Now let's settle this once and for all, Mouse. I love how she's in her... Well, I guess she... Yeah, they did say that he kidnapped her while she was, like, getting ready to dance or something. That's right, she's Rina. Damn you, kidnapping demon. So you think you are... Rina. That's not where you're supposed to hit somebody, Rina. You are wearing a festival mask like that. You... He seems to be enjoying it a little too much, though. Go out to your friend's post-quarantine look. Need $500 to clean myself up. That's awesome. Shopping groom, feel 100% better? Yeah, I can imagine. Ah, Mr. Mouse. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Yeah. No, we don't want to go. We don't want the Rena ending. We want the Rummy ending. Rena ending, we'd be arrested by the FBI for sure. My apologies for you, young lady. I use you simply because of your connection to that man. All I wanted was a duel. You gotta be kidding. There's no way Mouse would ever lose to you. Why does she have cleavage? It's just wrong. That does it. I'm gonna fight now, too. Don't worry. Mouse will take care of it. Oh, alright. I could go with the Claire ending, but definitely want the Rummy ending. Definitely not the Princess ending. L'Oreal. Like, that's the worst choice in the game. She's the one with, like, zero personality. We barely met her. Like, we've had maybe, like, 5 minutes of interaction in the entire game with her. Like, the game really wants to push us towards the L'Oreal ending or something. Like, give me a Rummy ending. Well done. Quite a match. Swing. Evil looking bastard. Moo. Random bird. He's gonna die like in one hit. Yeah, that's right. I think right now it's kind of a solid 3. It's definitely not as bad as people made it out to be, but there's some things that could have definitely made it way better. Not enough to be a 4, though. I mean, the dungeons are extremely bland. The camera angles are just, like, super annoying. God, that was easy. Why are all the boss fights in this game so freaking easy? Except the ones where you're supposed to lose. It's all right now, young lady. No, no, I won't. Unless it's Mouse's voice, I'm not doing anything you say. Ha, don't worry. I lost. So that was a boss. Yep, that was a boss. I mean, we are a little over leveled at this point. Although, I mean, if they got us, because at this point we would have had those 2 treasures. So that whole thing with Kite had nothing to do with the gem. I figure, I guess once we got those 2 treasures, this guy gives us this challenge, and then we probably end. Well, no, he didn't have the gem with him, so well, maybe he'll give us a way to get the gem, or maybe he does have a gem, maybe. So we would have to go through the Forest of Illusion and this dungeon, both of which are pretty tough. So, but there's no guarantee that Mouse necessarily would have been super OP. And we do have some pretty good abilities at this point. So I don't know. Oh, you missed the boss fight, the hardest boss fight in the game. Well, I'm the enemy. I'm also an ally. Same goes to you. You were not only strong, you were more than a fair opponent. It's possible. I won't let you die. We can have this guy as a party member. This guy would probably be a pretty good tank. Don't worry. In some ways, my wish has been granted. I was bored, year after year after year, the same days repeating here in this island. 2-shot, yeah, pretty much. He hit me once. Well, it may have been entertaining for Berserk Zell, it was agony for me. I want to engage in a heated battle, and if, as a consequence, I disappear from time, that may be more desirable. Maybe I've been looking all along for someone who could stop me. Stop this. Hey, here's your trophy. Key to L'Oreal's room. Alright, I guess we're going for the L'Oreal ending now. On the day of the wedding, there will be a magic spell cast in L'Oreal's room. You won't be able to get in without that key. You don't get the treasures and the princess. Now hurry, there isn't much time left. Adios. But party member. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like he's dead, so... Oh, he just vaporized himself? God damn it. Oh yeah, he's been aware. He's one of the... He's one... Well, apparently there's like canon, they call him. There's 3 canons in the game. There's myself, so Mouse. There's Zell, the big bad, and apparently this guy. So they're people of time, and if they kill somebody, whatever, that person stays dead for good, or something. I don't know. Going a perfect run. Grant us the Iron Beast. We'll never forget you. No matter how many hundreds of time loops around. I mean, it seems like he was a... Oh, so if you want to save the princess, better get there before the wedding. 1800 is really the latest you can go. We still need the third item, though. Right? We still need the gem. So... And he bought us when we got the 2 items, so we still need a 3rd item. Well, at least Rena's with us now. Let's go see if the... I still think we have to do this, but maybe we have to go back to town and then let's save. Yeah, they wouldn't let me steal the axe. Nobody can use an axe anyways. It definitely feels like it feels like that guy could have joined us, but Yeah, it would have been nice. Because, I mean, tank-wise, we only have two choices. We have Rummy, who's okay, does decent damage, but she doesn't have any sort of, like, good group attacks or anything. I mean, we got Bagoth, who has very few attacks. He has one group attack, but the only group attack he has is, like, an insta-kill attack, which, of course, is, like, an all-or-nothing, which is usually nothing, but, you know, at least it's decent. But, you know, gotta keep Rummy, because Rummy. But he seems like if he was a party member, he would actually be a good, you know, tanky party member. Well, let's yeah, so let's go here first. It doesn't seem like we'll have a lot of time here. If we have to go through another dungeon, I mean, we're gonna have a very small amount of time to get to the princess. We still need that last piece, though. Oh, yeah, that's right, you gotta go upstairs. I know, right? It's like, oh, you know, I know that you could, that you'd be able to defeat him. Yeah, we should really be allies. And he just dies. It just doesn't make sense. But, whatever. It's kind of odd. Alright, so it's gotta be this house here. There's that freaking bird in there. But we talked to him before. Whatever. 10,000, whatever, sure. I'm feeling I need to do this after or before the duel. Assuming this is going to a dungeon that's going to give us the gem, but it's the only... Like, this seems to be going to that island that we're missing the map for. So, it'd be the only logical thing. But is this going to give us enough time? Like, you have... What did you say? It was 1800, so 6 p.m.? For like 12 hours? Yeah, this is definitely going to that island that we're missing the maps for. I really doubt we're going to be able to do anything in 12 hours. Yeah, and we're here by ourselves, aren't we? Because it's going to be... The Falcon Kite Bot. Come on, hurry, mouse. We have less than that, because it took us like a 3 hours to fight the dude. At least we have the anti-encounter thing, so... Give me the map, give me the map. Map. God damn it. Map. Oh, come on. It's not gonna be a map, is there? I mean, we could probably... Yes, there's nothing saying that we have to do this in the first time loop, after all. Like, we have to do the princess thing before... Like, at 6 o'clock, but maybe not necessarily at 6 o'clock. In this time loop? I don't know. Because if we don't have the items, then what then? It's kind of a big-ass group. You're forced to be here by yourself. What the hell? But here's a dungeon that only Mouse can come by himself. Let's throw like 20 dudes at him. It's like, come on, game, give me a little bit of a chance here to not get murdered. Okay. looks like I gotta do something here. Just go inside, I guess. Hey, those musical notes are deadly, man. These guys aren't doing a lot of damage, at least. There is that. Yet when it didn't feel a thing. When I hear those things, or I mean, I'd never had one yet. I'm sure it's just a matter of time. I hear those things can like put down the strongest of men. Oh, it's a fucking maze, isn't it? I wonder if it's gonna warp us automatically at the wedding. Super berry. Thank God for these fog spheres, at least. Oh yeah, no, all these fog spheres I bought. If it teleports me to the wedding, I lose all these fog spheres, but at least they last forever, so it's not like I need to buy a lot of them. Drink more water and less soda, yeah. Super bomb. Sun barrage. Why can't I get this? Trying to get this straight. Fuck. Don't have time to get it straight. Drink everything, yeah. God, what, like, do they really give me this many enemies in one battle? Like, they're not doing damage, but goddamn, I have to, like, fight so many dudes. It's just more annoying than anything. Especially since I'm already surrounded, so... What are these guys even doing? Trying to confuse me? No, put me in sleep, of course. Did I get a turn yet? No? Yeah, it feels like I shouldn't have been able to do that fight with him until we had all the parts. But we don't have the gem yet, so unless the princess has the gem? Oops, get in there. Puzzle, there's gonna be a puzzle. There's a tomb. Mouse has found a switch here. I press the switch? Of course we do. Hopefully it's not a sequence we have to press these switches. Scabbard fish. It's for kite. Probably encounter kite somewhere in here. I can't get this straight. Why can't I get this straight? It's like a little topsy or little turvy. It's just I can't get this just right on there. There we go. Pressing the switches. I mean, I probably have to hit the switches. The phosphoric acid. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Makes sense. Must explore, get the treasure. Pair of castanets. What the hell? Oh yeah, that's right. I forget about these things. This is the stuff I could buy in the shop in town, and I just never did, because... yeah. I'm really curious how many DH eggs I have at this point. And getting 100% is never going to happen, but... really, game? Come on. What the hell? You gotta wait for every single enemy to attack. The worst part. Of course, second last dude puts us to sleep. Hopefully she wakes us up. Yeah. Of course. You should equip that item that prevents us from getting status effects that Arena has. That would have been handy right now. Because now we gotta wait an hour for this guy to attack again. These apparitions were sealed away and placed in the tomb, in the 4 tombs in the palace, but they have no shape or form. When the seals of the tomb are released, the releaser will bear great misfortune. Alright, so yeah, basically have to hit those 4 switches, I guess. One in each corner, probably. Gotta do it. The game tells us not to do something. Yeah, no, we're gonna be doing it. Oh, come on. God damn it. Got 6 hours to go. I think this is just for Kite. Like, I'd be surprised if there's a gem at the bottom of this. But the question is, where's the gem? Like, maybe the princess has it with her. That's the only thing I can think of. Or, you know, whenever we go to the princess, because he did... Because I can't see the game giving us that encounter, or that duel, unless, you know... Unless they knew we were ready. Like, they wouldn't give us the encounter and like, oh, wait, yeah, you don't have another item, you gotta go find this before it's too late kind of thing. Okay, we hit the 4. It's the It does. I must have missed that dialogue box. Watch the encounter rate suddenly just... all the encounters now be like super hard. Okay, well there's a bunch of stairs down, I've noticed, so... we're definitely not gonna make this. Because, I mean, assuming we get down to the bottom or whatever, and find Kite. Like, if we don't get the gem here, I'm gonna have to reload. I'm probably gonna have to reload anyways. It's not like we need Kite anyways. I'm starting to doubt this has anything to do with the gem. Even though it does go into that spot in the map that we didn't get, so... yeah, nice. It's nice when they put them all together like this. We're not surrounded by a million dudes. Plus we get to kill them before they even attack, so that right there saves us a lot of time. Once we do something about this water, we won't be able to go any further. God damn it. Yeah, we're definitely going through this dungeon. We have to go like specific areas first. This feels like it'd just be like a large dungeon we have to navigate first. That's not gonna happen in 6 hours, so I seriously doubt this either has the gem or it's required. This is just purely to get Kite. It's gonna suck because we'll probably have to do this again. So I'm gonna want to go out. What's this here? Okay. Save data? Not necessarily, no. Why isn't Mouse and Company? Aren't we the only one here? I missed that one, or did it just not kill it? Yeah, but of course it does. Wonder Gem. We'll see if it gives us like a forest, you know. Sometimes it's like, oh, you know, the wedding ceremony's happening, we should go there now. Or if it's just 6 o'clock comes and goes and nothing happens kind of thing. Tell us about your childhood. Being one this weekend. Us is awake. That work's doing good. Busy as hell, as it always is. Weekend, nothing fun happening on the weekend. Playing some more games. That's what's happening on the weekend. Me, I work Sundays. Sundays is my Monday. Today's my Friday, sort of. I mean, I work 4 days and get 3 days off. But, you know, 10-hour shifts in those 4 days, so. The joys. Murder everything. Good text. So we're definitely not getting through this dungeon in 6 hours. And the 3 hours left. It's not gonna happen. I am curious if it'll force us out of the dungeon, though. Kinda hope it does. That way at least whatever I've done in the dungeon is gonna stay done, kind of thing. Switch. Sure. Might have been for the water. We didn't say anything specific about the water flow going. Maybe it changes the water. Oh yeah, the map. Maybe. But I mean, there's 2 maps. And we're inside the second part of the map, so I don't think I've ever seen a map inside of a dungeon. So there's got to be other ways to get in the map. Maybe once we rescue Kite, he'll be like, alright, here's some maps. Because they weren't outside, so that's the only thing I could think of. I keep giving you these encounters where, you know, I go first and they're in the center. Ah, I missed. So we have to hit like a bunch of switches inside the chests. Yeah, it's I mean, there's no way I'm getting out of this dungeon before 6. Especially since I'd have to walk out of the dungeon. Usually you don't just, you know, beat the dungeon and then get knocked out. You have to walk back out. So that's not gonna happen. Which is definitely why I'm thinking the egg has, like, this has nothing to do with the egg, the gem. Why do I keep calling it an egg? So this is basically just to get Kite back. But, like, I mean, it's not like I needed to activate this to begin with, because Kite was already part of the party, so this is optional. We'll probably just get the last 2 pieces of the map, maybe some other treasure. So it seems completely optional stuff. But I'm curious if I have to do whatever I need to do with the princess now, because I mean we have the key, so does it matter if we go the princess in this timeline? Can we go to the next timeline? This is clear, there's 4 switches. Screwed up the thing again. It's a little bit off. It's a little bit off. Can't get it. Game. There we go. So like, I hope I don't have these in a specific order, because I don't know. The game didn't hint at any sort of order doing this. So like an hour lift before it happens. I mean, if Pattimo tells me to say, hey, you know, maybe you should be going there now, then at least he'll teleport us. But I just doubt that's gonna happen. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll finish this dungeon, and then the problem is I only have 6 hours after that before time loops, so I still have, like, it's gonna be tight just to finish this dungeon before time loops. Like, I'm definitely on, like, on a very limited timer here anyway, look at it. Wait, what? Did the layout change? The layout's totally different now, isn't it? I was just trying to go back to that thing, and then I realized, like, everything's just different now. Maybe? Oh no, I think I went the wrong way. So I'm assuming that stopped the flow of water that we saw. So if Pattimo's going to tell us, he's going to tell us any second now. It's like, yeah, maybe we should be going to see the princess. I really need to give this many frickin' enemies. The worst part is not the number of enemies, it's the fact that I have to wait for every single one to attack before I have an action. You gotta wait like 2 minutes before I can even attack. It's just stupid. Talking really about speedrunning an RPG, how we can do it. Speedrunning Breath of Fire 3 looks like so much fun. Does it? I'm sure some people will probably be fine with it. It's just not my kind of thing. I'd rather be playing like different games than replaying the same game over and over and over and try to like fine-tune. Some people, you know, some people are good with that kind of stuff. For me, no, it just wouldn't be my kind of thing. Of course, I'm doing a challenge that few people would even consider doing too, so each of us has their own kind of way of challenging themselves, I guess. 7 hours. Yeah, but you still have to like learn the pathing and that stuff. Rapendia. Why do they give us a flower? It's a weird thing to have in the middle of a dungeon. Yeah, it seems like these things last a full day. Yeah, the time definitely went past 6 o'clock. Ephemeral Fantasia with the 2 months. Thanks for the continued support, Andron. Love the show. Keep up the good work. Thank you. How's it going? You're back. You're back to enjoy more of this calming music. This music is kind of putting me to sleep. Great. Play out and timing down? Well, that's the thing, right? I mean, that's the thing. You're playing the game, like how many times you play it before you get to that point. I wouldn't be able to do that. I have a hard time playing like a game I love multiple times. Like I wouldn't be able to speedrun Final Fantasy VII. It's just, I just wouldn't. I love the game. It's one of the few games I've played and beaten multiple times, but just nah. 200 gold. Super library. It's a kite. What is he, stuck inside of a clam? Tentacles? Great, I'm gonna fight a kraken after me. I've been saved. Much longer than I would have been a goner. You ever did it, guy? Coming to this place alone? Save lecture for later. Gotta escape before he starts to move. He? What are you talking about? Him. Time to fight the kraken. Release the... Great job, Kite. Oh no. Entrance has been blocked off. Actually, we can't escape, so please, your powers, lend me your powers. Say adios to the past nightmares, to settle the score for the last time. I'll borrow the powers of my best mate. Who? Are we gonna meet him? Oh, you mean me. Another boss is gonna die in like a second. Oh, he's good. You have new spells? No. It's been so long since I used him, I don't even remember. Oh yeah, he's... So we had this... the sea cat call, aka seagull. Cats be really good against this thing. Attack with cats. Probably can't even reach him though. Yeah, the bosses seem immune to that attack. Actually, those giant corpses were pretty strong to it too. Sit here up! And Andron with the gift sub to Sharpie! That's awesome. Thank you so much, Andron. Oh man, these guys... This guy's actually doing damage. Let's kill these. Let's just kill this guy first. Worry about these guys later. Yeah, the boss is easy as usual. Nom 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 nom. Gotta kill this guy with a. Oh, this is probably gonna die here, anyways. He's gonna kill him with cats, but... This game's hentai. It's got a lot of tentacles. Let's hurry, the island's starting to break apart. Oh, we have actually a time limit? Like, why is my thing flashing? I'm going the wrong way, but treasure. I guess you can, like, I mean, DH eggs here, if you miss those, I mean, that's it, right? I mean, it's clear that this island is gonna... And Andrew the gift sub to Dark Wolf. And Andrew Hunt is on a roll. This is awesome. Oh, this camera sucks. Can't. No. Camera, stop it. Camera, no. There is no escape spell. There's the spell that lets you teleport, but you can only use that outside. You can't use that inside. So yeah, you're basically running out of dungeons every time, which is really, really annoying. That's right, September. I forgot about that. It's awesome. September is the best temper. Run away! This shaking does not make things easier. I love the time limit they gave you is basically the time limit of the game anyways. I mean, what would happen if I saved them like shortly before the time's looping? I mean, we'll get out of here easily in time, but... Thank God for the encounter rate reduction thing. Did I get this one already? I must have. Okay. I wasn't sure if the chest just appeared. You would think it'd be that easy, right? You would think. Alright, let's use some cats. Meow. Everything here flies, so the regular cats are useless against everything flying. But everything's dead anyways. So I'm hoping I didn't like screw. Well said. I'm gonna save once I leave, and then reload and try just going to see the princess. I'm assuming you could probably do that in another time loop. Go see the princess. Unless, of course, that's it. You know, just get like a game over because we didn't save the princess in this time loop, which wouldn't make sense. But we still need that last item, though. That's the thing that I don't get. The last thing, which the princess might have. That's the only thing I can think of here. Why do we have to be surrounded in every frickin' battle? I mean, luckily the battles don't advance time, but it still takes freaking forever. Use your bald head. Actually, yeah, that thing we got, the scabbard hilt or whatever. That was something we got in this place. That's gotta be the best weapon for him. Yeah, that would be annoying. We got to equip him with that. Because the weapon we have now is the one we got in the celestial realm. But obviously we need to go there to even come here, so let's get this. Scabberfish. Is that what he started with, actually, Scabberfish? Maybe not. Place is collapsing. No, we just killed the Krakens. Now we're trying to escape the dungeon. Sort of. So what happens, we got Kite as a character. I don't know if maybe this was accessible before Kite wasn't even available as a character, but either way, we got him as a character. And then on the 4th day, he always leaves so we found out he was like going to there's like a ship that was, oops, ship. There's a ship that, I guess his sailor pals died on when they tried to escape the island, ages ago. And they failed. He's the only one who survived. So every 4th day there he goes to a spot and the ship kind of comes out of the sea, right? So you can just basically remember his buddies. So that's where he went, and then he just kind of disappeared after that, like MIA. So eventually found out, yeah, he went to this place. I figured we'd have to go here with him, I just didn't know how. But I eventually found out we need to get a bird to go to this place. But I don't know what the point of doing this is. I mean, we already had him as a character, so this isn't required to get him as a character. Yeah, this is the starting weapon he had, so... It's kind of weird it was inside this dungeon. He's better than the other crap. Anything else is just a troll item. Sure. Getting close here. Another hour before this place collapses. And we gotta wait 5 hours for everybody to attack. was already there. Just took the wrong turn here. Have to go this way. It's not even obvious that's an exit. Yes, he did. That's the strongest attack there, but it gives you 280 damage every time you use it, so... Mouse, hurry up, hop on the Falcon, get out of here. So it's very strong, but it also hurts a lot to use it. Somehow managed to escape. Yeah. Your ship has... It's all right now, but the crew of the Matilda are satisfied too. They're saying, "Good job, Captain. You can rest now soundly." That's how I see it. I did it, everyone. Finally, at last. Sorry it took so long. Hey, thanks, Mouse. You saved me. I owe you my life. Thanks. Okay, yeah, so that's what I figured. He gives us the map. Did he just give us one map, or did he give us both? Yeah, we have a complete map. Cool island. The map is complete. Can we just teleport there now? But, I mean, at this point it's kind of too late to find out if we get anything special out of it. Okay, so let's make a save here. But what was the point of going there? I mean, obviously the gem was in there, so that answers that question about the gem. I thought that island would have the gem. It's obviously not. Let's see, was this one here before we went there? So let's see first of all what happens when the timeline repeats here. I mean, this was obviously not necessary. All we did is get the last two maps, and then let's see. If we go to, I think it was the coal mine that there was a lady that mentioned about the maps. Now it's nighttime, so maybe not accessible at this point, but. Again today. Strange sound of water comes in the back of the tunnel again today. Ruins. Wait, sound of water? What? Ruins? Is there ruins here? I heard the sound of water coming from the back of the tunnel again today. I think it's coming from the back of the ruins. Is there ruins here? So maybe the ruins... Maybe there's ruins here. I was never able to go into the mine. I never really tried going into it. Yeah, I guess maybe the mine here is the third dungeon. I just never tried going into it, really. Maybe we can get to the mine. Yeah. There are 49 maps there, and yeah, she's the one who mentioned no one has ever collected them all. Okay, well, that doesn't do anything. I thought she would give us something if we collected them all. It's almost midnight, so either way. So how do we get into the mine? Let's go here. Alright, so there is a dungeon here. I never even... Okay, so this is obviously where we need to go. Not the, that kite thing had absolutely nothing to do with it, so we're probably going to have to reload. Well, I mean, not necessarily. We probably just have to go to the next timeline. We're getting murdered here, aren't we? This actually might be the easiest of the dungeons. See the map, you know it. So we have paralysis, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Might have just enough time to go to the Does it have heal? Friendly kite has heal. Thanks, kite. Alright, so we found the third dungeon. I don't think I'll have enough time to get to that. He gets super lucky and he puts me right in front of her house. Reverse the camera. We're not gonna make it. Okay, well, either way, let's reload here. So, that dungeon was absolutely pointless. I was gonna reload the last save with where we got out of the dungeon before we went to the coal mine, because I want to dump my eggs inside the thing before time loops. I'm assuming I don't have to see the princess in this time loop, because we still have the key, so we just have to go get the last piece before we go see the princess, so... I just want to lose all my eggs. Or my eggs, my fog spheres, and all the money. To time prison? Well, apparently we're the same race as him. So there's 3 of the races that that's like Zell. There's ourselves, Zell, and the what was his name? Starts with the G. The bull face man, the ox face man. We killed. Yep, apparently Galhint. Yeah. Apparently he's a Time Lord. Which of course means we'll be able to, you know, we'll probably be able to activate those three items, but we still need the third one, which now I know where it is, the coal mine. I didn't realize there was one at the friggin' coal mine, but because there was the NPC at the coal mine that mentioned capturing all the, you know, something special might happen if you get all the maps or something. I mean, there's probably an NPC I could talk to that gives me something special if I hand in all the maps, but it wasn't that person. Then, so the NPC's mentioning about the water running in the back of the mine. I don't think I had access to the mine before. Maybe I didn't really check, because the camera, the way I point the camera, usually the mine would have been kind of hard to spot, so... Yep. Alright, deposit money. All of it. Deposit draw items. Throw all these fog spheres in there. Alright, is there anything else I want to keep? Anything that's a key item we're going to keep anyways. Because with these revive, I want to throw them in there. Put this in there. These charms are kind of pointless. Gas nets, who cares? Antidote, not really matters. Super lab berry, sure. Let's use these before we teleported. These in there. So let's do another time loop. So the next time loop we'll get the last item, and then we'll have to wait till day 5, I guess. Oh, not at the end. We're definitely getting near the end now. I mean, it feels once we have these 4 items and you go see the princess. I'm really curious if, like... Really curious if we have access to the princess. What? How could this be? All the treasures have not yet been collected. I hope it doesn't reset the treasures. Well, I mean, I guess we've done the dungeons at this point, so we just have to run down and grab them again if that's the case. I probably would have had a chance to pick up that last treasure if it wasn't for the stupid bull-faced man. But I probably still would have gone to do this dungeon with Kite, and then... Still have the Flamesaver and the Earthcrown, yeah, so we still have 2 of them. Wouldn't you be wondering where the hell the other pieces are? Like, how was he able... Yeah, how was he able to advance time? That doesn't make sense. Because we have 2 of the 3 items, so how was he still able to reverse time if he doesn't have the other 2 items? Sometimes logic doesn't make sense in this game. It's automatic. At the end of the 5th day, time reverses back to day 1. Always puts me in front of this stupid thing. This is like the worst possible spot to end up. Alright, so the last one's gotta be inside the coal mine town. Be paracausal. Maybe it activates no matter where the items are. Unless they're all in our possession, then, you know. Actually, did we get to keep the key? If not, I'm definitely reloading. Because the key wasn't considered a key item, right? And I didn't drop it in the safe. I didn't even think about putting it in the safe. Okay, we still have it, okay. Yeah. Key for the princess room in the palace you use on the 5th day. Alright. We're still good, we're still good. So I'm really curious if... Like, there's gotta be something that happens for getting the whole map, right? The question is who? Wasn't that person in the camp? So I suspected. Well, but maybe it is, but during the day. You gotta go there anyways, so... Which probably would have been my next guess too, since obviously he wasn't in that island, because this is like a big-ass lake, so water, lake, would have been the next logical place to check, and then I probably would have found that dungeon there. I'm sure I tried going in there before, it just wouldn't let me. Change like run, process monsters. Well, we've regained some of her reliability. We're back to 74. She started at 0. We kind of dumped her, so she was kind of pissed off. But now she's back to 74. So she's almost back to normal. Almost. Oh yeah, Fog Sphere. I need to go get a Fog Sphere. Screw going through a dungeon without a Fog Sphere now. Our guys are pretty much level. Like, I obviously don't need to level up anymore. We're already more than powerful enough. And I'm pretty sure the Forest of Illusion was the hardest dungeon. The little taste I got from that dungeon when I entered it there was a joke, so... Oh, totally. Totally is. Have a lower yell, rummy Claire ending. Would be the best ending right there. Too bad we didn't have Galahint's waifu. That would be icing on the cake there. I forget what her name was. Well, if Galahint stayed around. All of them. Like, we need more than 5. So it looks like these things last for like friggin' a day each, so might as well just take 5 with us. We're good for the entire like timeline. Yeah, I'm surprised those things are so long lasting. It's ridiculous. Alright, so must be in here. God, it's gonna be a friggin' maze, isn't it? Stick to the left-hand rule. Inside the mine all day long, my life is vanishing right before my very eyes. Unusual to see a tourist in a place like this. I hope you'll remember that below the lush greenery of the island are strong men like me. Why are there a deer inside of a cave? What kind of weird-ass cave is this? Yeah, this is definitely the easiest dungeon. If this has a dungeon, it's way too easy. Maybe we're not in like the dungeon proper yet. So like an actual dungeon site of this dungeon. Maybe once we go down here. Or there might be like a wall that's blocked off that we need to dynamite for. So maybe this part was accessible before, I just missed it. And then it's a wall that... Not following the left-hand rule. Following the right-hand rule now. In West Tunnel, I found this thing that looks like the entrance to a ruin. There we go. In fact, there's a hard stone wall, yep. So our tools can't even make a dent in it. Alright, at least we're on the intelligence ring. We're definitely in the right area anyways. The last piece. Magic offensive power will increase 50%. We don't really use magic attack. Unless, well, that might actually increase Rina's attack power. Sort of spiritual protection on mouse or something. magic attacks. Harder variation. Maybe not. Weak ass snakes. Yeah, there we go. Dungeon. Follow the left hand. Why are all the dungeons so freaking bleak and like the worst textures ever? Just make it just that much more dreary. Flatfish. Oops. So let's see if this is the easiest one or the hardest one. Maybe it's in between. That's pretty decent damage, but oh, it's probably less than we were getting with the, there's 4 of them there, but this guy has 16, now his level cap is 9,999,999, and there's gonna be crazy people that hit that cap, because you know they will be. I'm definitely not gonna be one of them. When did this guy have, like, this guy 5 was what? PS4 era? Ah, great, more of these. Here's a tomb. More of these? Maybe that misfortune thing, because nothing seemed to happen when we hit the 4 switches in the other dungeon. 4 tomb switches. Maybe it's for this dungeon? That's kind of the hint for this dungeon. Okay, like, leave Rinrina alone. What the hell? Why does every enemy attack her? I swear. Until she's, like, low on health, and then they're gonna ignore her. Nope, not this time. Fucking hell. Every single enemy attacks her. Like... oh, that did nothing. This guy wins level cap in 199. Yeah, probably. Crap, what direction was I heading? This way? I ain't gonna bother looking for treasure at this point. I mean, would there be any treasure that'd be helpful for us? Let's just... if we find an exit... wait, am I going backwards? Don't think so. Definitely not the path I took to get down there to begin with, so... we went down this path here, yeah, so this is a different path. But I think I went this way, so I think we are kind of going backwards. Ugh. Harl was level 110, oh yeah. I'm sure going to be like relatively low level when I beat it. There's definitely no way in hell I'm going for like the special bosses inside of that game. Because, you know, I want to beat it in like a relatively small amount of time, not, you know, spend 1,000 hours on that game, so... If I didn't have like so many more games to play, maybe, but no. Pretty sure this is going back towards the entrance. You gotta turn around now. Constant dungeon counter. Well, it's not hard when the dungeons look like this, where everything looks the frickin' same. Every dungeon just looks. There's no points of interest. There's no landmarks. There's just empty, like garbage design levels here. And I think the only reason that one of them hit Rummy instead of Ring Rena is two of them attacked at the same time. The game's like, well, we can't both attack Rin Rena, so one of us has to hit something else. Man, why the hell are they attacking her so much? Like, come on. Leave her alone. It's not just healing. Maiden code. Was like made in China. Let's turn. I'm pretty sure that's going back towards the entrance here. So let's go back this way. Just to be sure, go back this way and we go back towards that. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going back where we first went down. .45, yeah. Especially like Rena. I mean, she has the least defense on anybody, but like every friggin' thing attacks her. It's like not fair. You know, it would make sense if like the enemies, because each enemies are in different zones, right? Obviously, if you're fighting, if you're surrounding the enemy, there's only one zone in the center. If the enemy's on the outside, there's 3 zones. And it's 3 characters in your party, so it would make sense that each character gets attacked from enemies in that zone that's in front of them, and only those. But no, every enemy just like literally just on the opposite side of the map from Rena go and attack her directly. It's like, what the hell? It's like every single enemy attacks her. Like, how is this fair? How can we control this? Yay. 2 tombs and 2 switches. I love the absolutely pathetic amounts of gold they give you inside those chests. You do one fight, you get like a couple thousand gold. Open a chest. So here's $5. I don't know, just choose a direction. It looks the same here. Copy Ephemeral Brothers 3D All-Stars, oh yeah. Guys, there's gonna be so many scalpers picking up copies of that game because of the limited release. I bet you like half of the games are gonna be going to scalpers. You're gonna like jack up the price, especially once it goes off, like they stop releasing it there. It's like, buy it now for $300. Best Ephemeral Brothers was Lost Levels, man. Till the descendants appear, there is nothing for me to fear. Everything before me becomes all mine. Hey, Grunty. It's a weird concept. It's like Groundhog's Day meets JRPG. Till the descendants appear, there's nothing to fear, or for me to fear. I'm assuming you have to press this one last. Maybe you have to find all the other switches. Yeah, we didn't get like a earthquake thingy here. Yeah, so we have to. Well, I mean, it said to hit the switch, so we can hit it again. Oh God. It's gonna suck. Oh yeah, me too. I mean, definitely me too. I was playing so much EverQuest back then. Way too much unhealthy levels of EverQuest. Nice. Jeez, buddy, you filled this up. That was nice of him. Because now they're all healing. Nothing can compare to Evercrack though. Evercrack was definitely Evercrack. There's a reason it's nicknamed that. And there. My powers grow as all kneel before me. The power that incinerates is the only fear. So fire is the only fear. My powers grew. It's all kneel before me. Power that incinerates. Luckily, we have Rummy that can use fire, so. It looks a lot like Kite's dungeon, but. Metafish. That's why the Metacritic score for this game's so bad. You're defeating Metafish. They were jealous. Four souls dwell in this palace. One extinguishes another, one absorbs another, one incinerates another, and one surpasses all others. If we are to open the road, these four souls and spirits must be visited in the order of wood, fire, water, then time. Okay. Obviously we did this wrong, but once we hit all four, then, you know. Fire, water, time. So fire. So the last one we did, the powers grow as all kneel before me. The power that incinerates is the only fear. That's obviously wood. Until the descendants appear, there's nothing for me to fear. Everything before me becomes all mine. It's gotta be time. Come on, Bryn. So we probably have to hit all switches and then it resets. Should write which one's where, but whatever. At least with the fog charm in. If it wasn't for these fog spheres, my god. Powers grow as all kneel before me. The power that absorbs is the only fear. The power that absorbs. Water absorbs, I guess? Doesn't things absorb water? I think fire absorbs. Oh no, the power that absorbs is only fear. Yeah, like sponges. Yeah, I'm reading that wrong. Water. This last one's gonna be fire, probably. Maybe the power that quenches is my only fear. I could switch so we can reset everything. I gotta write down the direction that's in, so that's like the northeast. The incinerates one, was that northwest, maybe? Incinerates one I think was like southwest. So the last one's probably gonna be southeast. Sure. Oh, where's this going? Where are we going? Well, let's go back in that. Maybe that resets tubes by going. Well, let's just see if there's maybe just a chest over here. This thing does no damage here. Because they're very resistant to magic, unfortunately. Rena leveled up. I say, if this seems to go in a loop, I'm just gonna go back now, because it's probably a big ass loop in the middle. I'll probably get to the end and realize I still have to do the thing in the previous area. So I wonder if all the switches reset at this point. Let's see. Should we have this one close by here? If this one lets me hit it again, then I'll obviously I won't. I've already pressed, so let's hit all four, and then it'll probably reset, and that's what do it again. Already level up. Nice. This grows on power that extinguishes. Yes, this is fire. Okay, so we want to do wood. We want to do northwest, followed by southeast, followed by northeast, followed by southwest. Once we reset it. So hit the fourth switch and then the controller vibrated, but I mean obviously that's the wrong order, so we'll see if the game, if we can re-hit the switches. Well, I guess I can try this one again. Just to see if it lets me hit the switch again. Or if there's like something in the middle I have to hit again. Alright, so we want to do, what is it? Northwest. The one we just came from. I really wish if Remy could get like an AoE ability, but I'm very sure she's learned all of her abilities by now. I mean, as soon as we got Diving Kick, we got the ability with the mouse, and Mouse generally seems to learn his abilities right when they get to the end of their abilities. Although we did get some more abilities in Rena after we got her ability, so maybe not. But that, like, XP boosting thing, which sounds good on paper, but in the end didn't really help us much. Like where all those skills are at. Yeah, it seems like 10's the maximum, probably. Let's try leveling up like Scissor Kick or something. See if we get some more stuff like that. Maybe Scold. Surprised we don't have more for Maniac Rhythm. We've been using her a lot. Recovery Dance, I'm surprised that's not 10 at this point. Frig. I use that so much. Okay, next we want water, which is up here, I'm pretty sure. Sorbs, yeah. South. last one. Stream Saga? Yeah. I mean, I'm using the top-down view because it's the only view that's worth using inside of a dungeon, especially because it's so, the dungeons are so easy to get confused in if you're trying to use anything else, especially if you start rotating the camera. You just have faces. Well, especially if you zoom in. Same thing with the combat. I mean, I don't use this camera because this camera is, like, just puke-inducing when you try to use these in fights. It's like just constantly rotating and it's so like so zoomed in. The fix is like all the way zoomed out though, so there's no happy medium for the combat. And then the dungeons, like, yeah, if you see something like this, you can't see anything. You rotate the camera, you're just gonna get lost. Or you could just, you're really nice and close, so you can't see anything if you really want to. Or you can actually see stuff by using this view. Alright, let's see what this does. Okay, so good water. So it's probably in the next room. I think the water was in the middle, it's probably gone now. Let's see, is there anything here? Yeah, the camera is definitely one of the biggest complaints about this. The dungeons, too, are just very drab and, like... yes, the water's gone in the middle now. It's a good thing we didn't go all the way to the middle and then, like, oh god, I gotta go all the way back. I'd felt with something like that. Leveled up. Actually missed something that's paralyzed on the ground. It's because it's considered a flying enemy. She can't hit it. Core! Who's the host? How's it going? Hello. Welcome to very near the end, I think. We got like one treasure we gotta find. One of the 3 treasures, and then should be getting near the end. It's going awesome. It's what awesome game were you playing today? You're playing some... You mentioned it earlier today. I forget what the hell it was. Something good. Another good game for once. Father Frame 2? Hey, not the one I was thinking. How was that one? Here's Free Sheep Barn. Here to eat ass and chew bubblegum. Well out of ass. It's a good thing you're not out of bubblegum. Yeah, it's the one where you're like using cameras and that to kill ghosts or something, right? Sort of. Lost in Ghosts. Luigi's Mansion without Luigi. Going around a really big loop, because yay. Carmen, San Diego. Ah, this camera. Why am I using this camera? Why am I using the attack too? That attack does no damage to these guys. They're all super strong to magic. The free heal. Double pepperoni, sausage stuffed crust pizza. That sounds delicious. AKA the heart attack, yeah. Well, it doesn't have double cheese, so you're fine. Got the triple cheese, every meat, stuffed crust, bacon stuffed crust pizza, not just cheese stuffed crust. Could have bacon in there too. Gotta wash my fingers. Well, you can do that just by eating like 3/4 of it instead of the whole pizza. Just gotta eat a large instead of an extra large. Problem solved. Pizza. Yes, there is. It's... It exists, but it's not like anything special. God, I hope I don't have to walk back out of here afterwards, because... why does this have to go so far? It feels like we're... are we even getting closer to the middle? It feels like this is a fake loop. Like one of those things that just looks like you're getting closer, but you're not. Maybe I am. It's like teleporting you back and you think you're actually going down the corkscrew. We're getting more treasure too, so... How did they get to attack what Rena did? That's not fair. This is definitely the most annoying dungeon so far. This big ass loop, like really, they have to make it this big. Fights. Sweet flavors, sweet smoking flame. You gotta try some of that like chocolate covered bacon. I don't think I'd even want to try that. Although, don't mind bacon with like a little bit of like maple syrup or something. That's pretty good. So, chocolate covered bacon probably wouldn't work out too badly. Nope, her. Wait, kill her. That's just a problem. 100 varieties of sausage. That's a lot of spices. That's pretty much, I mean, I guess the meat makes a difference too, but like, not different types of meat, but I'm sure the spices add a lot of different tastes. Sausage. Filler. They have money to go on such a tour of Germany. Might want to bring your own doctor, I guess. Be one of those bucket list things, you know, if you're dying of cancer or something like that, you only have like a month to live. Well, so, you know, I'm going out my way, eating sausage. Get any new spells with the mouse. All the spells suck too. Oh, he uses magic or mouse for magic, anyways. Back up a loop. Didn't get that chest today. Get it on the way back. We have to go back this way. Better not be anything good. Venison sausage? I don't know, blood sausage. That just sounds disgusting. Right, boss time. Everybody healed. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to go back up too, because this is just on the way down. We have to like literally go all the way back up. It's gonna take another 20 minutes to get back up here. Friggin' hell. We really have to make it this long. Here, new spell. Assures opponent's next physical attack will miss. I mean, that could be good during boss fights, I guess. It's kind of... I mean, it depends if bosses are immune to it or not. If they're not immune, this could be really good. Hippo Raid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hippo, how's it going? Did you beat it yet? Did you beat Phoenix? Is the pain over? This at least feels like it's progressing. It is definitely progressing. Phoenix hasn't been beaten yet? That sucks. I'm definitely in the camp of enjoying that game, but yeah, I could see if you're not into the logic of that game, which, I mean, that game has no logic. It's one of those games you have to turn off your brain because it doesn't make sense otherwise. Let's do the fart dance. Bosses seem immune to that attack. Fart dance, go! I love that look at the end. General Laker. There's a lot of freaking dudes here, what the hell? Warning, fish sea. Let's kill these last couple of fish. Oh yeah, we actually got a hippo pain official emote now. That's awesome. It's official. Poor hippo. How many more Phoenix Wright is there now? Like, there's at least 4 or 5 more Phoenix Wright teams. Not that you'll be hitting any other ones anytime soon, but... And many, many more anime games. So many more. actually one of the toughest boss fights. Not necessarily because of the boss, but like the number of dudes you have to fight with them. General Lakers been defeated. Alright, so now we have all three of the treasures. So we gotta be getting close to the end here. Like at this point, the only thing probably left to do is go see the princess on day 5. And then we took it automatically. Of course we gotta get out of here. It's gonna take 5 days to get back out of this place. Yeah, that boss just went flying. Da 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 da! In the water gem. He seems very happy about it. Let's play a song after doing that. Let's play Call from the Sea, which I absolutely suck at. Dude, this would be a useful thing of the songs. If you can actually like escape the dungeon if you actually did good at it, which I can't because this song sucks. This part sucks. Yeah, so this is Rock Band the game. Luckily the Rock Band segments are not needed in any way. Especially when you have to do like dual, like, it's just impossible with the PS2 controller. Yeah, if we have to play Wood's Energy for the final boss, my god, no. If we have to defeat him by getting A rank, or even like anything other than D rank on the Wood's Energy, like this one, if I practice, I could probably do. Oops, I could probably do C rank, maybe B rank if I practice a lot. This one is absolutely like, there's no chance any human could ever do this. Alexandria, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh yeah, I'm not even trying this song. Like, look at this song. Look at these notes. You gotta go from like, so the way this game works. This is like very Guitar Hero-esque. You have to hold down the fret. The L2 button is the red. L1 button is the green. The right button is the blue. So you have to hold it down. So of course you have multiple ones like these. You gotta like hold down 2. And you have to press the circle button to strum. It's kind of like Guitar Hero. But, like, look at these notes. This is not humanly possible. I'm sorry, but... How about this control scheme? Like, this would be like an expert, like one of the ultra difficult songs on like Guitar Hero on expert. But it's like, ugh. Like that one, I don't even want to try that one. That's the worst song by far. But the songs aren't too bad. But the only time any of these songs have been semi-useful is right at the beginning of the game. You have to play this song here, which the game just kind of throws you into a song with no preparation whatsoever. So all of a sudden, like, oh, I got to play a song. All right. Of course, you don't know the controls, and then depending on how good you do, you get a better starting reward. That's it. Everything else has been totally optional. Which is unfortunate. If they used it for something useful and actually made the songs useful, maybe it'd be be more incentive to play them. Something is a little bit off, I know, sometimes too. I let go of the wrong fret there. So if they make these songs, like let's say doing good on a song healed your party or something like that for free, but obviously there's a lot of time involved in playing the song, and if they made it semi-useful, it wouldn't be so bad. Yep, this has been Guitar Hero the whole time. They introduced some of these songs. Some of them are required to play to continue the game, but you're never required to do good. You can do D rank. There'll be like the characters be like, yeah, you know, that was inspirational. that was a creative song, and then that's it. You know, their response just like basically say, hey, yeah, good job. But from what I can tell, is never ever required. So it's kind of a mini game they threw in there that has no point. Maybe has like a get out of like dungeon spell, dude. It's a spell I'd really love to have, because now I have to walk out of this place. It took us half an hour to get down here, and now we gotta get back up. Ugh. I'll hit that chest on the way back, I guess. Yeah, the minigame sucks. If it was a standard, like especially on a controller, like on a PS2 controller, trying to do kind of a hold down the fret and strum kind of style thing, this does not work well. If it was a standard, you know, just hit the buttons on the fret kind of thing, like, you know, you don't have to hold down the fret, but you just time the button press, that would be a lot more playable. Unfortunately, yeah, they went, I guess Beatmania was a thing, so I used that kind of system. But obviously that has a controller that it uses. It doesn't use a PS2 controller to do it. Yeah. So who knows? This game has a couple pointless mini games. There's like a Get Claire Drunk mini game. It's basically slots. I said slots. Well, there's different colors. There's different schemes. Like one of them, you can actually use the face buttons and then strum using the down button on the D-pad. But I find that it's actually harder to do than the standard default one. The standard one, even though it's weird at the beginning, once you get used to it, it's a lot better. Especially if you've played Guitar Hero before, which I have. You know, it's a lot closer to Guitar Hero. You're holding the frets with your left hand, you're strumming with your right hand, versus holding down the buttons with your left hand and strumming with the right hand, which is awkward. No, they get more buzzed though. The more drunk you get them, it's kind of funny. So your character has like 3 levels of buzzed. Well, one is not buzzed, no, like kind of tipsy and like just passed out drunk practically. And Claire has the same thing, so she gets not buzzed, slightly tipsy to like she's about to pass out. It's funny. New Switch Monster Hunter looks good. Oh yeah. Oh man, going up here is gonna suck. And we're using like a lower encounter rate item right now. So imagine if we had to do this dungeon without the fog sphere. My God, this dungeon would be impossible without the fog sphere. Death McPeak dance. Let's go. It's one of those games that doesn't get a lot of like positive press, if you will. This game is unique. So the game's the game's plot is basically Groundhog's Day, the JRPG. So you have 5 days. After the 5 days, events happen in time loops back to day 1, and you're basically trying to get out of the time loop, right? That's the main plot of the game. You're trying to stop the dude who's making time loop, and you're the only one. Well, you're one of like 3 people, more than 3. You find out eventually, but you're one of what you're assuming is 3 people that isn't even aware of the time loops. So you're trying to get other characters out of the time loop, who eventually, you know, once you do get them out of the time loop, join your party as other characters. So that's the main thing in the story. And to do that, you have to, there's certain events that happen at certain times on certain days, and you have to kind of recreate those events, or go back to them and try to stop characters from doing certain things, and it's kind of, it's an interesting concept. Unfortunately, it didn't get a lot of good reviews back in the day, probably because it's very different than your standard JRPG. You know, most JRPGs tend to be very linear, tend to be very, like, you don't really need to take notes. This game, you have to take notes, and you have to take a lot of notes, and especially during the first time loop, which you're not even aware the time loop is a mechanic at that point. And all of a sudden they throw, oh yeah, time loop. Did you remember all these events that happened on time loop 1? Well, you didn't. Well, you better either restart the game or guess. So luckily, for me, it's not a problem. I just have my VODs. I can go. I went back and made myself a whole timeline, but I would have been a pain in the ass playing this and like originally, like, oh god, I better replay the game because I don't remember anything that happened in the first time loop. And there's no in-game kind of timeline or journal or anything, so that would have been a big plus there. But yeah, exactly. So it's a lot closer to a Western RPG in that style, because Western RPGs are a lot more kind of note-heavy, and JRPGs generally aren't. So that's why I guess it gets a lot of hate. The dungeons, dungeons is one of the things that aren't really that good either. There's a couple of dungeons. There's about 4, I want to say, I've been through now, if you count one where we had to go save another character. And the encounter rate is just super high. I mean, it's not right now because we're using an item to reduce encounter rates. If it wasn't for that, my god, the encounter rate would be just way too high. And the fights aren't hard, they're just long. Because most of the time, as you can see here, we're surrounded. And this isn't, most JRPGs, you're not surrounded that often. You occasionally get kind of a preemptive strikes and occasionally get ambushed. But in this one, you're either ambushed or you're preemptive strike. You never get like an even fight where both you and the enemies have an even chance, right? And of course, more often than not, you're surrounded. That makes the battles go on forever. So, hey, new card. Yeah, I got the full map now. So it was part of a quest with Kite. We didn't really get anything out of that quest other than just we got Kite back as a character, but I got a full map. I don't know if I didn't get anything special for finishing the map, but maybe I didn't talk to the right character. I don't even know who I would even talk to. There was a character in this town here that mentioned, there being 49 maps. I went to see her again. Nothing special happened, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, these dungeons here, plus, the camera in this game, as you can see, I'm using the top-down view most of the time, but, this is the standard camera view here. You can see, like, the viewing range is basically 0. And if you have a wall in the way, you have to either rotate the camera, which gets you completely lost inside of a dungeon, that everything looks the same. Yeah, you have a compass, but it's very easy to get turned around. And of course, the viewing range is just like nowhere. Like you can barely see anything around you. And of course, you can use this camera, which or you can have this camera, which gives you at least a little more view around you. You don't have to rotate the camera constantly to see behind walls. So the camera sucks in this. In combat too, you notice most of the time I'm using the fixed camera, which is like really zoomed out. Because the other camera option is like this, which is just like nauseating. You can't even see what the hell's going on because it's like it's just so freaking confusing. So yeah. Plus this option, this party monster dynamic, which all do the exact same thing. I haven't seen any difference between these different modes. And then you had fixed. So the fixed is the only one that's useful. The cameras are just make no sense in this. Expect to save a decade or more worth your notes. Space. Yeah, actually, does this one even have a note space in the manual? Let's see. It must. Most manuals do, and they're never ever used. This one probably one of the few games where the note area might actually be useful. Yep, there's 3 pages of notes in the manual. Yep, 3 whole spots for notes. You need more than 3 spaces. You need to make yourself a spreadsheet, basically. That's what I did. References are where you go in too close in Channel 5 News helicopter view. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't know. So there's a lot of ways this game could be improved, for sure. But overall, it's not too bad. You have a pretty decent selection of characters. Rummy is pretty replaceable at this point. I don't know why I'm still using her. Rina, on the other hand. So Rina has 2 forms. So she's got her... So right now we're using the Rind form, which is basically her... I don't know what the hell Rind stands for, but it's basically her dancer form. And yeah, she has her standard, like, Innkeeper's Daughter form. So the Innkeeper Daughter form has, like, garbage stats and garbage abilities, and they're actually considered 2 separate characters. Their character level will change depending on who you swap to. So she's absolute trash, but then once you realize that she can transform to like her dancer form, the dancer form is like super OP. Just one of the best characters, best support character anyways. Game access a full ASCII text. ASCII text? Wow. Must have been made way back in the day before, you know, mapping, like drawing maps or making graphical maps was easy, accessible. Alright, we're finally out of that place. Still gotta get out of this dungeon though. We just gotta move time to the 5th day and go visit the princess, I guess, at this point. I don't know what else I have left to do. I think that's pretty much it. We gotta be getting close to the end. I'm not sure if this is gonna be the last timeline or if we're gonna have more stuff that's gonna happen. Basically there. Serena. Teleport. Where do we go from here? I don't remember. Man, I really wish there was an escape spell in this game. There's a teleport spell. There's no escape spell that I've found. I mean, there might be one, I just never found it. What do these do, actually? There was... Like, I don't know if those switches... Maybe that activated the teleporter. I hit a bunch of switches before, but... It feels like there should be more than what I hit. DH eggs we have. 12. Should go turn those in. I mean, at this point, it's not like I need. I never use those stupid pets. You get little pet chicks that join you that are uncontrollable. That usually just get themselves killed and then you never use them again. So pretty pointless. Doing treasure dungeons, at least 10 hours to go. I've done all the dungeons as far as I can think of, unless they might unlock more, obviously, once we go see the princess, but we shall see. I'd be surprised if it's not done tonight. Alone. Why does everybody want to kill her? Enemies go out of their way to attack poor Rena. Come on. Get rid of the paralysis, I can heal. And I can heal after the fight, doesn't really matter. And she's paralyzed for a long time. What time? Doesn't the streamer use memes to play through RPGs or something? So we're taking notes. Using notes in the note section of the manual. Yeah, I don't think I've ever... Maybe as a kid I might have used... But I don't think I've ever used the note section. Games that had passwords, yes, I would have written them down probably in the manual back then, but... Bass player, flute player to Matador. We need all. We need a full band. have some castanets. See, like, Western RPGs, I mean, God, Western RPGs, especially the earlier ones, where you have to draw your own maps, those ones need a lot of notes. You know, Might and Magic games. If you're playing a Might and Magic game and you're not taking notes, you're probably screwed. Crap, what direction was I going? But JRPGs generally tend to be a lot more lax like that. You can usually not take notes and be fine. This one, yeah, I mean, you could probably stumble in this one, eventually get the right solution kind of thing, but it would be a lot harder. Where's the damn exit? I can find some stairs up. No. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards, aren't I? God damn it. That's another thing with these encounters, you get like completely turned around. Those blank note sections would be good. That would suck as a game collector, though. Get like a used game and it's got like notes all over the manual. It's like, god damn it. We use note paper for. And like most of the time, those manuals have like glossy paper. Like, how the hell are you even writing in those note sections? You use like a Sharpie or something like that. Or like trying to use a pencil. There's. Yeah, that too. So, damn it. You know you can't look away. Escape. Because I run away from these fights at this point. I mean, we're probably way out leveled. Nope, no escape for us. Exit again. It's like impossible to escape, isn't it? Oh, there we go. This game, that'd be another thing that would definitely improve this game, the ability of escaping dungeons. Again, there might be an ability that I'd never learned, because we never used Plosi, and we didn't really use magic. I never like learned too many spells from other characters as well. Oops, accidentally did that there. So it's possible some of those might have given us some sort of. Actually, Plosi be very logical. Seeing as a painter, right? You might be able to paint like an exit portal or something like that. He just seemed really annoying, and didn't like the character either. Character design of that guy, especially the creepy thing he does with Rena. Just no. No, you can't jump inside of dungeons. Won't let you. Inside of buildings and dungeons, basically anywhere you can't save, you can't jump. Yeah. I mean, his default ability is like, hey, let's make enemies blind. Like, well, that's what he starts off with. Like, at least other characters usually had other useful abilities to start off. Claire, I mean, Claire might have developed some good spells as well. Her skills were kind of meh. I mean, Rena basically became my de facto primary support character because she's got good buffs, good debuffs, which I never really use anyways at this point. The free healing adds up pretty good. She has really strong, like, group heals that we can't really use in battle because that heals all the enemies too, but at least it heals all of us for pretty cheap outside of battle. And yeah, her attack is pretty strong too, so she's good in practically every way. She's got like AoE attacks, which Rummy doesn't have. That's one thing Rummy really need is an AoE attack. I don't have any tanky characters, like strong, you know, tanky characters that have AoE attacks. I guess Bagoth technically does, but it's just like a insta-kill ability. Alright, so we have all of the treasures now, right? So we got the Water Gem, Flame Saber, and Earth Crown, yeah. So just advance time to the 5th day, I guess. Try to go see the princess. Power jump. Let's go turn in these eggs for the hell of it. Pretty much, yeah. Like, Bagoth feels like there's more abilities he can learn. Like, he only has, what, 3 or 4 abilities? So it feels like he's definitely could get more. So he might have some sort of AoE attacks. Just, at this point, I mean, Rummy works. So, and she does have heals, too. So we do have a second healer for, like, strong heals. So there is that bonus. She works. That's all I need. She works as the 3rd character. You're up to 92. Found a lot of the latest eggs, but Pewog, Loto, Piscus, Pipilulu, Picole. Oh, it looks weird. What the hell? Some weird textures on these. Pickish. Pino. The Pixin Pinata. The Pixin Pinata. Yeah, I mean, so many of these eggs. I'm curious where you... I mean, you obviously get something. I mean, you gotta get something if you find all 100 of them, but... First of all, there's missable ones. I mean, it's clear there's gonna be missable ones in that dungeon we went to with Kite. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the Death Hyoko thing is. There's these little chicken things. These are Death Hyoko. I don't know what the hell that even stands for. Some Death Chicks. I mean, you can bring one with you and they'll take up like a 4th slot in your party. So they're not... Because you can only bring 3 people with... Well, 2 people with you. So you have your main character and 2 other characters. But the Death Hyoko will take up a 4th slot. They're uncontrollable. And... The higher the number they are, the higher hit points and magic they start off with. But as soon as you get a party level increase, their health and magic kind of resets, which sucks. And they got some decent attacks, but at this point in the game, they're basically useless. And you can't heal them. Once they die, that's it. They're gone forever. Robot. I haven't seen a robot. Alright, let's go to the castle. The Castle Wolfenstein. Let's go rest of the inn. Which is day 5. Go see the princess. Polish up, employ a geezer. Probably. You bigger harem? We do have Claire. Let's go have the drinking mini game with Claire. It's fun. It's fun to do once. Need to be nighttime though, because of course she doesn't drink during the day. She's not that wasted. Love how you can like fast forward cutscenes. Thank God for that. You get drinking. Well, if you drink as much as those two do during that mini game, yeah. Especially considering you can do the mini game over and over. The mini game is how you get most of the maps, because so the way you get maps in this game. So like these maps here. Is you usually have to find them. The town ones are probably the hardest ones to find because you got a lot of places you can find them. You can find them from NPCs. You can find them inside of like drawers or something. So they're really hard to find. The ones outside in the wild are usually in a chest somewhere. But there's maps of areas that you have no access to, like this one here or in the middle of the ocean. You know, these ones here, you have no access to these areas. So the mini game is how you actually get these maps. So every time you win, you get another one of these useless, pointless maps. So it's basically just complete your map more than anything. But you just get buzzed with Claire. It's fun. Well, if you get these certain... Well, I mean, technically you're getting from Claire. I don't know where she's getting these maps, but she's got to be storing them somewhere. So probably... Drink with Claire. Right here. Hello, Claire. Let's have some drinks. Aw, but can I not do the drinking minigame anymore? Why not? Is it because I completed the map? No! My drinking minigame. She wants to come with us tonight? Alright, you can come with us, Claire. Maybe she has to be in our party? No. Maybe it's not late enough? Maybe it has to be like past 9 o'clock or something? Fine, I gotta work now that she's in our party. Because I was able to do the minigame even after I got all the maps, and we were able to get like Phoenix potions. But maybe now that we completed the map completely, it won't let us? Or maybe because we hit a certain point in the story? It still doesn't make sense though. I mean, there's no reason why they wouldn't be able to let you do it. Oh well. No more drinking with Claire. Maybe. Needs bromance. Yes, it does. I agree. You can find some rummy bromides. There's a surprising lack of waifus, though. You got Claire and Rummy, that's it. And I guess the princess, but the princess is like, nah. So it's a very weak harem. Yeah, Remy's always half naked. You get to see her in even a lesser state of dress when you see her at the beach. Yes, doesn't let us do the drinking minigame anymore. That's annoying. Boo. Alright, let's advance time, I guess. Oop, wrong one. I love when they put us right in front of the inn instead of that stupid well. I mean, I wouldn't mind too much the center plaza. The well is the worst. So yeah, you want to go to the inn? Well, you better leave and come back a few times. It did save, right? Yeah. So we need to go to day 5. We should sleep for like 12 hours. Or 24 hours, just like screw it. Like, I want an entire day to pass. No. 6 hours. Yeah, as a kid, yeah, this game would be frustrating as a kid, I imagine. Come on. We want to get to the castle before 6 o'clock on day 5, so I want to make sure we don't go past that. Now I have to get to day 5 to meet the princess in the castle. I got a key to her tower, so... Alright, so it's 5 o'clock. It's day 5. So, let's see. Yeah, so I want to make sure I don't overdo this here. So, should be good. Alright, let's go see the princess. Now we just gotta use the key. Well, we got the key from what's-his-face. So we need to go see the princess. Where we get there? Wait, did it say before? I forget we have to get there before 6 or around 6. Either way, 6-ish. We didn't like advance time too much there. Oop. Oh, hello. Our offensive is too high profile. We'll be spotted. Probably best to attack with 3 people at the most. Gee, I wonder what 3 people we're going to use. You're right, I'll go. So Mouse, choose another person for the attack. It's a tough choice. Oh man, that was super tough. That was a chance to save the princess. Now, if Flosi said, hey, I'm going, I'd be like, no. No, you're not. Yep, showtime, folks. Well, we bring the princess back. The rest of us should stay here and take care of the palace guards. Now that Grantus is gone, I bet the enemy's defense system has been weakened. What are you all doing here? Yeah, we couldn't have been a little quieter there, guys. Let's attack now. Let's be super loud. Okay, so she's on the 3rd floor, I think. This is weird music to have going on during a boss or during a enemy here. That's a tough dude. Pretty awesome. Okay, I'm not that tough. It's nice chill music. Oh yeah, we have my fog thing went out. Gotta put that back. So counter rate in this game sucks. Fog sphere. Alright. Bullseye. It's a very small cannon. Oh, they're very resistant to melee. So definitely magic. What the hell? Wow, they're resistant to everything, what the hell? Oh yeah, Grantis is gone. We killed him last time. As soon as we got 2 of the treasures, Grantis is like, yeah, fight me, dude. I'm like, alright. We didn't get all 3 items yet. But now he's dead. He gave us the key. But I didn't have the gem yet, so I had to go get the water gem. So now why would I leave a flower in his grave? What the hell? Why are these guys so freaking tough? Man, this music is so chill. We obviously have to use a different spell here to kill these guys. Maybe like lightning attacks or something? I don't know. Water, probably. I'll try to equip some water spells for Mouse. So we're doing like no freaking damage here. The one dude finally, Jesus. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's a spoiler anyways, so I wouldn't be doing that. Again, no spoilers, no hints or spoilers. It's there on the channel, so if there's anything that sounds like a spoiler, which that definitely does, I wouldn't be doing it. I'm playing these games blind for a reason. I want to enjoy these games the way I want to play them. Alright, so we're gonna run away from those fights. Alright, let's see. Well, they definitely seem to be electrical, so if I throw on some water-based stuff. Either thunder or water. I mean, they're using thunder, so water would be logical. Don't really need the spiritual progression. Let's try that, in case we run into those. I don't need to go upstairs. I need to go over here. Oh, 0 damage. She actually attacked a group of enemies for once with the auto attack. Not, you know, just some random single dude when there's like a group of 4 dudes here and there's a single dude here and she's gonna attack the single dude with the auto attack. Because the AI in this game is garbage. Memory for your princess. We don't care about you at all, but, you know, the game wants us to save you, so we'll do it. Well, she remembers the whole thing. I don't think she's one of the canon or whatever that Grantos mentioned. But I mean, she obviously remembers, like, that she's going in a time loop or something. What do you want? I have no intention of harming you. Kill them all. Please stand down immediately. These quadruplets. She's in the middle of getting dressed. Oh wait, she's always dressed like that. Really? I mean, why? Save the last scenes for later. You've seen her like, I don't know, 4 times in this entire thing. And Rummy's been on her side like from day one. And suddenly it's like, oh yeah, the princess is more important than Rummy. It's like, god damn it. We've got to get out of here now. Exactly, let's hurry. Is she a party member? No. Oh yeah, I guess we have a time limit. Run! Yeah, it's nice. It's very chill music. Or if you can exit through the front door. Probably not. Can't really jump out of her window. I mean, we did that first day. Should be able to do it again. Of course not. Never that lucky. It's not like it's that far anyways, but... Sure, we're gonna have a boss fight very shortly. Probably Zell himself. Be one of those other dudes. We can save here, that's right. Here we can save inside of the castle. It's the only dungeon, quote-unquote dungeon, you can save in. My music! Watch the music just disappear after this. I'm always waiting like for it to save. It's like, oh, I gotta press X again. God damn it. I'm most familiar with this area, so you should follow me. I've been through this castle like 20 times now. I'm pretty sure I'm familiar with it too. You there, what are you doing? Now we can finally find out what the hell this guy's been guarding all this time. Rena's like ready to go. She does not stand still. She ate way too much sugar. Why are we surrounded all of a sudden? What happened to the rest of our dudes? What were they doing? They're like keeping the guards at bay, and all of a sudden it's like, nah, you're on your own now. Well, I mean, all we need is mouse anyways, so. Why was there a bridge there before? I don't remember there being a bridge. Maybe there was, and we just never able to get past that guy. What are these guys doing? They're just having it. They're just roasting marshmallows while we're defeating the guards. Like, what the hell? Is everyone all right? That smile is like, my harem is complete. Oh, we did it. At last, we finally rescued the princess for her wedding. Yeah, right. It's hilarious. The princess's wedding dress is actually, like, shows less skin in her regular attire. Shouldn't that be the opposite? All of us are safe. Everything's gone according to plan. It's incredible. You guys are quite an impressive bunch of thieves. It's really something stealing the bride before the wedding. If you put it that way, it sounds like a criminal act. Haha, only joking. Anyway, at least now the ceremony for the time magic won't be held. About all 3 treasures, and especially now that the princess is with us, there's no way. It's about time for the wedding ceremony, but without the bride, there's no point. We won this battle. Yeah, it's totally not suspicious, right? It's like, I've actually been the Time Lord all along. You fools, you brought all the treasures into my hands. I would not be surprised one bit. Yeah. They're performing the wedding ceremony? Impossible. How could that be? This isn't the princess. Clack, 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 Lloyd L. Her body isn't moving at all. What is this thing? Yeah, so much for the end. It's like, nope. I'll tell you as a parting gift for your journey to the underworld. My name is Jawaro. I serve Sir Zell. My kid here is Lloyd. I created him with magic science. He is a robot of disguises. He will serve as your guide below. Black. That's totally random and unexpected. Apparently it's a sex robot. So where do they get these gems? Don't we have the 3 gems? Like, they make more? Like, he just has duplicates just stored? It's got like a whole warehouse of them? That's the thing I don't understand. Like, we supposedly have the 3 objects of like, power or whatever. 3 treasures. So how's he still doing the whole time thing? Plan this? Yes, I followed the entire scheme. You guys fell right into my trap. Of course, the 3 treasures are necessary for the ceremony. But what's essential are the powers of the spirits on the island, not the treasures themselves. At this very moment, Sir Zell is using magic gems to replace the 3 treasures in his wedding ceremony. So time will loop again, once again. And there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Okay, so I guess they kind of explain it. But that's... And why did Grantus risk his own life to challenge us? Ha 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 ha. He didn't know. He didn't know that the substitutes could be just as effective, or that the princess had been placed with Lloyd. If he was a sex robot, he would lubricate it. Yeah, you just make more. It's like, alright. So, Glenn, those 3 treasures is basically pointless then, is what you're saying? Thanks, game. It was easier to fool you all if you didn't know. I manipulated the Islanders with the time spell, and Twin Boom governs the loop. As long as we're both still around, we don't need any of the others. Hey, thanks for explaining that. So, if we kill both of you, that's it? Alright, good. Kratos was expendable. He was only a low-ranking soldier in the Cannon clan, nothing like us masters. Demon. Why, thank you. What the hell? Are you feeling okay there, Mouse? Mouse. What is the lovely mistranslation? Droid. Yes, that makes a lot more sense. But, you know, it seems like a lot of this game has mistranslations. Haha. Don't worry, Rummy. I'll erase all your worries. I'll make you forget all about him. Same goes for all of you. Starting tomorrow, he'll be starting the first day as if nothing... Oh god, if they reset everything so like we lose all our party members, we have to get them back again. Fuck this game. I'll totally forget this troublemaker ever came to this island. In order to do that, this meddler will be sent to the outer limits of the farthest dimension. Sir Zell may not think so, but I believe this path is becoming dangerous. Okay, Lloyd. No, don't! Don't make Mouse disappear. Oh, the dagger. It's gonna, like, fall and stab him just conveniently. Oh, there's Galahint. I knew he'd come into play at some point. You just, like, stab a robot. Now! That looks a lot less sexy than the previous version, gotta say. Rummy! Run right now. Is this okay? Yes. He's got a very ubu face there. Oh, we actually gotta fight Lloyd. Alright. He'll be dead in about, like, 2 rounds at the most. Or not even. And boss fights in this game, just, like, why? Why did they even try? I don't think I've had one tough boss fight. Except the ones you're supposed to lose, obviously. I am Groot. Darn. Seems like your prized little doll is broken. No matter. The wedding ceremony will be over soon. I'll see you again on next day 5. Next time I'll banish you to eternal nightmares, Mouse. Alright, so we gotta kick these guys' ass. Can we just, like, attack them now? Let's just let them walk away. That's fine, you know. We've been had big time. Hey, where's Galahad? Is Galahad not around? Like, I saw him. Wasn't he the one who kind of went out of that time dimension thing? Yeah, but hold it. Hey, will someone help me here a minute? Luckily, Mouse didn't get banished, and I won't have to forget about you. It's not all bad. I'll never forget that voice, and we got to hear it again. The Rummy ending is still on. Is still go. I know, like, just let the dude walk away. It's like, all right, you know, we need to kill this guy, but let's just let him go. That's fine. That's fine. We'll fight him at some other point. I don't know. I'm starting to think Mouse doesn't swing for that team. Mouse is all about Bagoth. He wants some strong arms to hold him. Gotta explain everything. He doesn't seem interested in the princess at all. Like when the fake princess kind of went for him there, when he like rescued her, he was like, no. He's totally not into that at all. Why would you choose the princess over like I still don't know why the hell the whole like they're trying to push him with the princess. Like you see her for like 5 minutes in the entirety of the game. Rummy's with you like 90% of the game, and you know she has way more personality than the princess ever would. Yet they keep trying to say like, oh yeah, princess. He wants to get in the princess's pants. Like no, like why? Rummy's way better choice. Hey, what's that? Well, family's crest. And this knife is. Could it be that he? Mouse. Go to Clara's shop. Everyone's ready to already gathered there. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Stupid. What, Claire? No, Rummy. Rummy has been revealed to love Mouse. Claire doesn't give a damn. Claire's just there. But Rummy, I mean, she's obviously like... I mean, she's infatuated with Mouse. She wants to get married with him, like in her dream there. In her dream thing. She will want to get married with him. And Mouse is like, nah, I'll just kiss you on the forehead, you know. Yeah, Claire loves booze. Yeah, that's pretty much it. This is... That's right, it's Lloyd. It's a mechanical doll built by the enemy. Why do we have Lloyd with us? Like on day 1. Discovered right before the time loop, so I stored in the time... Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Wait, how did he get... How did he get to the time vault before the time looped? We were like right there. The time was looping while we were there. How did he make it all the way to the time vault to store this thing before time looped? He didn't have time. That doesn't make sense. God, logic. Alright, you got to turn off the logic brain. That might hold some clues about them. Yeah, how did he have super jump? He just like he just borrowed Mouse's pants and just super jamped over. Yes, it's a word, super jamping. Well, what's the result? I got depressed. One look and I lost all my confidence. There's so many components I'm unable to analyze. Paris in his pants. It totally is. It was created with their dread technology. Hey, Hazen. Magic science your field of specialty? Are you saying there's stuff you can't understand here? Whether I'm saying that I can't make heads or nor tails of it. Let's say it was made by Jawaro. If that's the case. Her scientific knowledge... Wait, Jawaro's a her? It's far superior to mine. Even taking the treasures didn't change the situation at all. I've been held up as the island's top magic scientist and play that role all these years, even though someone far superior existed. I'm so embarrassed. What a fool I've been. What are you saying, Anno? Don't lose your confidence over something so trivial. Hang in there and keep up your research. Don't you think we're all embarrassed? That's right. Besides, among us, you are the top magic scientist. That is true. Thanks, everyone. I'll mess with it some more. Analyze it and attempt to restore it. It'll take 3 days. No, make that 2 days. Okay then, we'll come back the day after tomorrow. Counting on you, Anno. So, third day then. Oh, gotta give it my best shot. What's this piece for? I don't have a clue. So I have to go see if Galhint is back now. I mean, like, somebody grabbed the dagger and threw it at the robot. Maybe, I thought I saw him fall down out of the thing. I didn't see Galhint, but I saw somebody fall down. I thought maybe... Claire! Amazing, how'd you figure it out? She's not drunk for once? Give her a bottle and she'll be out cold. Oh god, yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm not really taking too many notes because the game's pretty much linear. You don't really need to, I mean, certain events, I guess, but even then, they'll probably send you those events automatically. Kind of like the, that meeting with, or that duel with the Oxface man. I can never remember his name. Gur or something. Claire's a technomancer. She totally is. I don't know. I really don't know. Is she a Time Lord too? Everybody's a Time Lord. Well, nothing's gonna happen if I stay here. Better go find some more clues. Hey, Musty, how's it going? Got some of these. Funk spears. Buys plenty. That's all we really need. Select members. Rummy and Rinderina. Oh yeah, definitely. Final Fantasy 16. Pricing and all that stuff. I mean, I'm not going to be picking day one. For once, I'm not going to be like an early adopter. I usually am for like new systems and that, but this one I'm gonna be waiting. Probably wait till the next version of it. Probably not like the pro version or whatever. Assuming it's gonna be a pro version, but probably the second kind of, you know, the price reduction version. And when they bring it down to like below $500 Canadian. Because I can see myself picking one up and not touching it for like a year plus, so why pick one up at all, right? Okay, sure. So still 2 days, I'm assuming? You know Claire's helping? So I know I didn't come on the third day. Alright. So... yeah. It'll be a long time before I even get to PS4 games, so... I mean, the PS5 will play PS4 games as well. Actually, they never really announced too much about, like, the compatibility or anything, have they? In terms of, like, you know, how well it's gonna work. Yeah. I mean, there's no must-play games that's coming out that... I mean, most likely if I'll be picking up any newer games that are going to be coming out past the PS5 generation, I'll be picking up for PS5, even though I might not own the system yet. Stuff like, you know, um, Cyberpunk 2077, you know. I'm curious what the 1% would be. I'm assuming, well, it could be games that are like digital only, for example, in terms of physical releases. Like I'm assuming the PS5 is going to play PS4 games on it as if it was a PS4 Pro. So any games that are PS4 Pro compatible probably run on PS5 like you'd be using a PS4 Pro. So that'd be a bonus there. I mean, I have an original PS4. And of course, any games that have next-gen versions, well, not any game. I mean, some games have next-gen versions to be able to play the next-gen version with a PS4 disc kind of thing. Like a free next-gen upgrade. Depending on which company releases it. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Let's see if Gelhint's around. A dagger or something. Oh god, yeah. Well, it's just like a PS4. I mean, how many HD re-releases was there on the PS4? Tons. There's gonna be even more on the PS5. So all those games you've like picked up re-releases for are gonna be re-released again. The re-releases. They'll just add like 4K to the title. We'll get Final Fantasy X 4K. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be some that they'll take advantage of the hard drive or whatever, but. Yeah, like first-party games for sure would be optimized. Especially some of the like later stuff on the system. Hey, Gelhint. Welcome back. Hey there. So you came, Mouse. Gelhint, so you're alive after all. That time when Lloyd attacked, it was you that saved me, wasn't it? Him too? Yep, it was a greeting I sent to all of you. Which was a Bloodborne too? Oh, they probably will be at some point. So crap, yeah. Get a haircut, buddy. I can't see your eyes. It was a stupid joke. I said I wanted to skewer this evil villain who masquerades as the king. So you agreed to help Zell? Right alongside us? I don't know. There's a humbling difference between that thing's strength and mine. He annihilated me once and I learned a lesson. Even during that time, I myself was struggling to escape from the dimensional prison that Zell had locked me in. I saw light, so I ran in that direction as fast as I could, arrived just as you were about to be slaughtered. Right then, I was able to step in. I don't know the theory behind it, but for some reason, from the shock of that moment, I ended up back in this dimension. No, he wasn't killed. He was sent to an alternate dimension, kind of like Rummy was, and we jumped in to help Rummy. So he was basically stuck in like kind of his own kind of pocket dimension nightmare thing, I guess. But everybody else, like all the other bandits, were basically removed from time. So all the other bandits were like dead, dead when Zell killed them. Yeah, exactly. It was exiled. Most likely because of the explosion at the entry of the other dimension, a number of time-space continuums developed fissures. It saved me. But I never want to go back to that cursed place. I want to cooperate with you all, but don't count on me much, okay? Okay, don't overdo it. You really are a pushover, aren't you? I'm surprised you managed to make it as a bandit. Alright, we added a new waifu. Yes, it seems like we've got some kind of invisible connection between us. When coming to the island, neither of us fell under Zell's spells, and throughout our time here, we both have the awareness of time loops, or probably... So that's it. You guys are a descendant of Canon as well. Canon? Like the Ganon? Also explain about Canon. We gotta keep adding to our harem. So that's it. I understand at least most of it. We're descendants of the Time Clans, consistent with all the phenomenon that have happened until now. Give me some time to think about it. Luckily, the only thing the island does have, as much of it as we want. Ken is the budget Ken. Yep. Alright, so I guess we don't get him right away. Maybe another time loop. I know Zen. All of you. Guess we'll have to, I mean, he's probably gonna be a decent damage dealer, so that'll be useful. I'm busy trying to figure things out, our opportunity will vanish. I mean, that's my usual pattern. Because Rummy kind of sucks at this point. She's good for single target attacks, but even then, she's kind of useless. So if he has any sort of, like, AoE attacks, I'll probably replace Rummy with him. We shall see. He doesn't look like he'd be very tanky. He'd definitely be more attacky. He's a DPS. Let the same thing happen over and over again. I'd never be able to show my face again. Can you see the epitaphs? Yeah, that's true. Like One Punch Man now. He probably had like it's like a time dimension that like went through thousands of years. So he had like thousands of years of training in the span of, you know, well, no time at all, considering we just basically loop time ourselves. Dude's gonna be buff. He's gonna be like level 100. But knowing my luck, he'll be level 1 when he joins. You wanna join us yet? Hey, where'd he go? Alright, so probably have to wait another time loop, I'm guessing, to get him. I don't think there's anywhere else want to go here. So we gotta wait till day 3 for Lloyd. Not really. No other points of interest I can think of that'd be useful visiting. So, oh, more events. Or did that just hit noon exact same time as I landed? Yeah, hit noon exactly as I landed. Yeah, makes no sense. We were literally like the time thing was happening as we were all there. Like I'm pretty sure Anna was there with us at that time. How the hell did he get to the time vault? just doesn't make sense. Like, even we can't land that close. Closest we can get is like the town square. It would literally take us like another 15 minutes to get to the time vault from there. And they really needed like a 12 or 24-hour option in this bed. Like, so often you have to like go days at a time. Alright, well, it's third day. Let's see if we can even access Claire's place. Maybe it has to be like the day of third day, not like the night. Yeah, the insta-kill one. Oh, yeah, it's good every once in a while. I haven't used it too much recently. I mean, I can usually kill most things pretty quickly. The only one I haven't gotten is Plosi's, because I don't want to work on Plosi. He seems super annoying to work with, so... I am on the third day. I'm on third night. Does that count? Apparently not. Come back here, third day. Come on. 1 in 3 chance in... Nope. 1 in 3 chance getting the inn. Yay. Really wish our bed was on the first floor. That way we didn't have to run up the stinking floor every freaking time. Yeah, this other game keeps going to. He just loves full twists. It's like, you're nearly at the end. Nope. Let's just extend the game by another, like, 20 hours. Because you haven't had enough. Oh, mouse. I'm so pitiful. I got locked out. By Claire. I'd worked for quite a while, but Claire, who had been watching by my side, started acting a bit strange. Then she started repairing parts that were beyond my knowledge and abilities. To make things worse, she told me to leave because she needed to concentrate. Poor Anno, he's in the doghouse now. I'm worthless now. No, more than that. I don't understand what's going on. How is she able to do that? I have no idea whatsoever. Yeah, you've been useless since the beginning, Anno, so, yeah. Why does she... things continue like this. Professor Anno is really going to lose all his confidence. I wonder what happened to Claire. Something about her has definitely changed. Yeah, she's sober. This is scary. Phew, sorry to keep you waiting. Preparations are complete, Mouse. Things ready for the battle. Mouse, I finally realized who I am. It's actually full-on genius, yeah, probably. As I was looking inside the body of that robot, I couldn't help but feel that I had seen it somewhere before. You realize, yeah. All this time I've been drinking every night. Maybe not drinking for a night actually cleared up my entire memory. For some reason, I knew exactly how it was designed. Techniques developed by the Time Clan were used to create it, and somehow somewhere long ago I had seen it. It's like I told you, everybody in this damn game is a Time Clan person, isn't it? In other words, we're both the same. Descendants of Canon. What? I have this power sleeping within me. I inherited this power from ancient times. I've used my powers to change the shop around a bit. Please, come on in. She's inviting us for a boudoir. I like where this is going. I can't believe it. It's been restored almost perfectly. Well, I mean, she was drunk, like, all the time, so... You know, that probably had something to do with it. Maybe she started drinking because, you know, she wanted to forget. No, because there's no energy source containing this power of spirits. It doesn't move. But I was still able to extract information about our enemy from the circuitry. Oh, by the way, Mouse, you think you could show me the 3 treasures? She wants me to show her the family jewels? Alright. It's a mighty big sword, Mouse. Just as I thought. Probably when all the 3 spiritual stones from the treasures are together, well, it'll be perfectly restored. Get hold of the other spiritual stones, give them to me, okay? And the other spiritual stones are the ones from, like, the castle. Don't look at me like you've seen a ghost. Seems that this is my hidden power. In other words, it's one of the special abilities that the Time Tribesmen have. The ability to move and produce magical mechanisms. In other words, the same kind of ability as Jawaro's. Yes, that's right. By using the power of time, I made the time vault more powerful. From now on, you can store up to 20 items. 20! I mean, I haven't even filled up 15 items yet, so... thanks? The reason I've been able to do this is all because I'm descendant of the Time Tribe. So that's it. I never imagined that you, Claire, were from the Time Tribe. From now on, this store is going to serve as our headquarters more and more, huh? I think that's incredible. There's no need to return a woman's house into our meeting place. That's not true. Please feel free to use this place. Especially you, Anno. Wink. But actually, the next battle can only be fought from here. Next battleground is here. You remember what, like, behind the mirror? Is that the... yeah, Twin Boom? Oh, come on! The wind's changed direction a little again. This world's where everything is supposed to be constant. Will they really come? These guys are ugly. Why are these dudes all, like, half animal? The world inside the mirror? That's right. It's the real world of time magic. To be precise, the mirror is the entrance to the world of darkness. I need to find and defeat the ones that are hiding somewhere nearby and pulling strings, and this time she'll be able to finally end the loop. Yeah, I'm sure they totally won't pull a twist on us again. That reminds me, Joro said something like that too. And his role was to control people's souls, and that Twin Boot governs the loop. Can we Kingdom Hearts now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we're Kingdom Hearts before Kingdom Hearts was a thing. So yeah, Kingdom Hearts stole from this game. It's confirmed. I discovered by tinkering with Lloyd that aside from both sides of the island, there is another underworld as well. That's where the so-called time magic exists. The attack using Zell's magic comes from there. It was summoned by our world, where time stands still. Using the mirror to transport everyone makes use of this dimension. We're taking a shortcut via the World of Darkness. The World of Darkness is overflowing with time magic. There's so much friggin' exposition now. If there's someone controlling the island's loop, the only place they could be is there. Can we either go there to that world? If I'm with you, you can. But you have to be in the party? What do you want to do, Mouse? Thanks. This all sounds so crazy. I didn't know if you'd believe me. But I was confident that, as well that you, Mouse, would believe me. You know, Claire, it's so mysterious. It's probably part of the connection of those from the time and feel. Now that I think about it, even when you were awakened, something was different about you. No, Zella's right. You really are jealous. Okay, now let's hurry and start preparing. I know, right? I was like, God damn it. Another woman moving on my turf. Look at the nice Mouse just smiling there. Mouse is like, yeah. Like, dude, you have Rummy right there. Why the hell would you need anything else? Come on. Just before, when you want to replace members of your party, just go before the mirror. When you want to organize your items, use the time vault. When you want to go to the world of darkness in the mirror, tell me. So is Lloyd a party member now or something? He was in the party? Yes. Figured he'd be a party member, considering we should like built him maybe at some point. Maybe once we go through the world of mirrors or whatever. I don't want Galhint first before we start going to this world of darkness. I want to see what Galhint has. Maybe we'll advance the next timeline. Well, let's go see. Just go back to him now. So we talked to him on day 1. See if there's anything new in day 3. If not, probably have to wait till the next timeline. Still MIA, so yeah, probably have to wait till next timeline for Galhint. Let's see, he went somewhere else, but I mean, from the sounds of it, he just needed time to think. And he didn't seem to go anywhere, just he's MIA here, because, you know, you don't want to give the character, like, the character a chance to, like, explain himself or something. It's like, don't want us to keep bugging the poor guy. Alright, well, I think this would be a good time to call it there for the night. Made some pretty good progress today, man, a lot of freaking progress. Definitely felt like we're going towards the end game, but now the game just kind of pulled the barrier behind again. It's like, oh, surprise, you're not at the end yet. But, I mean, still feels like we're getting close-ish to the end game now. So, we're lucky we'll probably finish this game next stream. Assuming, you know, push back the goalpost even more, but I don't know, like, so far we've gone through like pretty much everything else in the entire, like, the main world. So we have this world of darkness, so unless this world of darkness is like an entire world or something like that, like they throw like an entire map, but everything else on the main map is done, so I can't see there being too much more, but I guess we'll find out next stream. So let's stop the timer there. Yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. So tomorrow I should be back on probably around noonish, and then we'll continue, maybe even finish off this game. Let's see who's online tonight. There, we can host that before we head out for the night. Oh, we got Wander Maven. It's playing some Ogre Battle. Very good. March of the Black Queen on PS1. So we're going to host him up. We'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you had a great night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a night, guys.